Hi. What up? I guess I'll just fucking unmute now. Hey, hi, Arthan, yo, Zeb, what up? Sitting in a chair? Wow. I'm doing campaign throne room. 'Cause I need to do a daily? Actually, I missed today's daily. I never did yesterday's. Cool, what up? Campaign hype. Blah. See, I'm leaving a blank screen, or I'm leaving it like start screen, so I don't spoil the story for anyone. I wouldn't want to do that. I'm getting better at Overwatch. You weren't watching earlier, were you? Maybe you were watching a VOD? I'd like to think I'm getting better. But at the same time, I'll do a good game, then like the next three will just be me like shitting all over the place, and not in the good way. Did I beat the last boss yet? Of Overwatch? Not yet. Man, I didn't know that was the last boss. Cool. Did you see y'all see like the high-res pics of the new incursion map that they posted in Saints thread on the forums? The final boss in DD too. Oh, look at them! Aw, it happened so fast. I saw a little dude there. What the heck? Yo. Not really, like... I mean, you know. Oh my god. Why can't I press J? I need to make sure it's... I don't... Fuck, I'll just open the chest then. I want to make sure it, like, counts, but they're fucking talking. I don't give a shit.
The hero
Oh god, it's so loud. Okay, I counted. Replay map. Fuck it, let's bring the screen over to. Hi! My name's Sidewalk and I like to party. Also, let's, I don't know, get this done. I mean, the title of my stream is something about like, this build's so good, how could it not be? Do you want the cam? Ugh. I'll have to go like close the blinds and stuff. One sec. Let me put that fucking cam on for you, I just gotta build something real quick. No, you fucking asked for it. I'm doing a camera day today. I mean, what's the point of having a webcam if I don't use it, right? Were you? Actually, wait, was it in the Discord? I saw, I think it was you and Gobu who both like said to someone, hey, go check out my YouTube series or whatever to help with getting into Chaos 1 or something. You're the stream mother. You would do that even if I didn't want you to, because that's what stream mothers do. Also, thank you. I appreciate it. I need to, I was gonna eat and publish a few more episodes of that playthrough. I ate, I didn't do it. Alright, let me go close the blinds behind me and turn the camera on. Okay. Music's way too loud as well, I'll have to turn that down. Let me G, thank you. There we go. Hi, what up? The C7 ladder? You beat the incursion, right? And you beat it like, I guess, well, I don't know. The strong set's really strong, so it makes sense. Man, that shard though looks kinda cool. Makes me sad though that it's still just another watery thing and not another lightning thing. Many more storm damage. Also, is the pet just... The pet's just Barracuda, right? But with sharks? It is, right? Alright, we got this. For Vipers. The pet's too strong, stop. You can't open your quest thing when they're talking, it's pretty annoying. Sharkira? Does his hips not lie? Count up, please. I'm killing them with my thing. It'd be real nice. I guess it doesn't matter. Over the course of this, like this day, I'll get it. Not like I have to care. I'm gonna do it anyways. Whew. So I don't know what's on the docket today. I think I started to say it, I'd never finished. I've got a clickbaity title for weirdo builds and stuff, but I haven't really planned it out. Well, one trial if I do anything. She's not better than Monk, no. Unless you like utility. I mean, that's just it, right? She's more utility, Monk's more DPS. Why am I opening that? Yeah, might as well open those. Nope, didn't need them. I don't remember, but you can go here and find it. I don't remember where it drops.
The heroes leave the castle and
Shut up.
find their way.
Ugh, it's so loud. I don't remember what Chaos tier it's in. Whoa. It's Chaos 4. There we go. Now I'm closer to cap than I'd like. So I might just do a day of like taking some suggestions. Because that was pretty fun yesterday, even though it was really stressful. But maybe I'll start off easy, like name a defense that isn't like Boost Beam or isn't like Buff Beam or Harpy. Or bees. And I'll try to use them, maybe? We can get a little more into it like we were finishing the day off with yesterday. I'm looking to do not the meta. But I'm not very creative on my own. Please send help. If not, I could probably just do the wheel as well, but I don't want to make decisions on my own. You know what? This is great motivation. Unless you say something, I'm just gonna inventory manage this whole time. Fuck it. I mean, I'm not gonna use any of these. Or inventory. It doesn't deserve this. But I just fucking hold on to everything. There's so many swords and shit in there too. Why is there so many max swords too? I have a bad habit, clearly. Y'all not helping. Partek, what up, dude? Yeah, remember that part where I'm like, hey, name a defense, and then y'all didn't say anything? Yeah, I remember that. Water geyser? Okay. Actually, there was something I wanted to test out, or check out with them too. Couple things. Okay, explosive surprise is fine. Explosive traps? Yeah. I actually did water geyser and explosive trap yesterday, and I did a bunch of ballista yesterday too. Not that I'm against doing it now, but there was actually a build that was like pretty reliant on water geyser and explosive trap. Actually, it was a couple sky guards, clearly because everything's sky guards with me now. But it was flamethrower, frosty, water geyser, hunter's trap. I should try that again. Or I could try doing... No worries, Saint. So that goes a couple dummies in. Yeah, the range on the shard is really big. It's the shatter part of it. Do it again. So the shard's critting for whatever. I need that. From defenses? Oh, that's broken. That's super broken. So this should be right. So it's supposed to crit for a fucking million here. Oh! Wasn't ready for that 10 mil. Gobu, you lied to me. There's a lot of things that proc from it too, it doesn't surprise me. The bug site? I should make a command for that. Are they in defenses if they don't have a shard specific one? You saw a bill? I saw a mill. Are you... Maybe it was two numbers beside each other. Like, the shard itself seems like it's critting for, yeah, I mean just under 6. Does it vary at all? I don't think it should. The main part's critting for, like, the water itself is critting for 10, almost 11 mil. Yeah, it's just about 11 mil. Which is cool. But not like the most usable thing ever. Those water geysers, hunter's traps, and ballistas? I don't know if I want to do them all in one go. That would be a tough build right away. Geekmaster, what up? How pressurized? Hella? Hella pressurized? You're spelling it well enough that I understand what you're trying to say. Or what you're trying to see. What you're trying to say. And that's really what matters, right? Get the message across. Alright, so... Bozo, hello. I mean, blesses with just those defenses would be rough. Okay. Ballistas. Huntress traps. Water geysers. What was the last shard on this? Was it ranged? It was ranged, right? What's Hood? This stream? What's Hood with you? Nah, it's going. Alright, dude, how you doing? I think it was range. Yeah, because I went Gambit. Okay. Maybe Skyguards. We'll just do 2, maybe. And Jadon, thanks for the follow. So what you're saying is you've been a bozo your entire life. Okay, what about there? This is the dumbest thing, like, guys in chat. Maybe one of the dumbest things. Just, come on. I highly encourage Poison Dart Towers, Chaos too. You can go over to my YouTube channel where you can see me do my alt account fresh playthrough and what I did for Chaos too. Clickbait, clickbait. No, wait. Self-promotion. Not really sure what I'm trying to do right now. Another harpoon setup? They are. Put a range shard on them, right? Yep. Lug. You know it, dude. Got a plug. I'm a left blood, dude. What if I did something weird like this? Like, who would do that? Would that work ever? What's the best hero for Chaos 1? Maybe the Monk. Really? Just get your Ascension up there and hybrid them. And by that I mean 1 DPS in the tower each. Copy me. Do it. Be Sidewalk Bozo. Also, this is dumb. I'm not doing that. I wonder. I mean, that's really what I was doing before as well. Though it was 4 heroes, because I don't think there was any single hero that couldn't do 2 defenses at once. That effectively, other than like the Dryad. That's what I did before Nightmare. Like, almost do now. Okay. Okay. You're fine with giving up is what I just heard, Arthur? Well, wow. Rude. It's excessive. You're gonna get so high in Ascension that, like, by the time you actually get to the point where you're there, you're like, fuck it, I might as well multi-build. I hope you do it though, but like, I'm also at that spot. This is a terrible idea, by the way. But like, what if it works? Okay. You go to Chaos too. There's no real Ascension you need to be. I'd say like try to be 60 for Chaos, like 3 or 4, and that's about it. And even then it's not really that important. There, and there. Because I hate winning, I'm gonna try this. That Skyguard I think is too far forward. Let's just start today off with a loss. Oh yeah, I haven't done the skins for them yet, thank you. Forgot. Patriotic. Don't put it like that. Flamora? Medallion? Probably. If you got 20% crit chance from your Ascension, you can go Mark with crit damage if you've got that, otherwise a Medallion. Yeah, you can, you can. You can build with anyone from your hero list. It's just during combat phase where you're locked to 4. The hero deck is for, well, the hero deck is just what it used to be, and then they brought it in, so now during combat you can swap between 4 characters. Bring 4 heroes to fight with during combat. Yo, it's not that they're American why I'm using, like the American stand, it's just that I think they're better than the War Relic one. And I mean, I like the War Relic one. Liberty Ballista is better. Still, we need a Canadian skin for them. I was kind of hoping, like, well, I mean, this is excessive, right? Because I wanted to put an Oil Geyser, like, everywhere. Because I need extra slow, like, they're not, it's not enough on their own to take out Vanguards. I need some sort of slow, so actually, Oil Geyser or Sand Trap? Sand Trap, let's do Sand Trap. Also, I need a range shard for you. It's just a good skin. I hate to admit. Okay. I don't even remember who I was using yesterday. Is it earbuds? I think I have earbuds. Who would it look like? Someone with earbuds? A bag of milk? Please. I don't have bagged milk. You have one, but I don't want to pull it off you. Man, what did I do with all my range shards? Jeez. Oh, you've got one. This guy. Yo, 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 yo. Did you see, like, the new Kirby game trailer from E3? You can turn into a fucking curling rock. That's so good. That's so good. Yeah, I need some sort of sandy trap. I don't want to take out my bubble wall stuff if I don't have to. Any more range shards? Clearly. Offensive defenses? Really? What did I do with them all? Oh, you got one. That's right. I should go farm a few real quickly. real quick, like, this is such a... Like this fucking setup. This is such a bad idea. I don't think this is gonna work. Like, I think I'm losing right away. Also, I don't want to rebuild the traps, even though it'd be better to have the sand trap further forward. What is this? This is the new meta. It's the new meta. Wait, no. Not yet. This is ballistas? This is ballistas? Do you even understand how much we got this? Like, do you not know how got this is? Can't do hats, man. I need DU. Okay. I need to kill vanguards. That's what I'm here to do. That's actually really scary, but I think I'll be okay once I upgrade it some more. I don't like how she was standing like between the traps there. Yeah, since I'm funneling them, I should put those closer to the middle. How god is this? No, man. 10-10 got this. Yeah, I need to move that Skyguard. It needs to cover. Oh, I mean, that'll get most. Let me just buff it a couple times. I so got this though. Okay, that lane, this one for sure. There we go. And then, I mean, I think I can get the ones up here too. Yeah, do you see how easy this build is? It's too good to not be the meta. You know, yeah, I like tower skins. Look how good this build is though, man. Like, it plays itself. I don't have to do anything. I thought they were already wet. What answer? I'm gonna be real, I don't remember what you're talking about. Candy or Jello? I think that would be cool. And maybe we'll just get like Christmas skins and one of them will be like Candy Cane. Well, I mean, I didn't build it for it, but it cleared like half of that thing's HP. Oh my god, my frames. I was holding back, but my frames were dead and it didn't do anything. Oh, I almost lost my— I did lose my wall. Damn it. That's what I get for dying. It's like, I almost lost my wall. Repair. Stops repairing. No, that's a dead wall. The Harvey sword passive was the teleport dummy. Bill, that was the other one. That's— no wait, was that the name? Was it built so strong the computer can't handle it or something like that? When you asked about bags? Whatever. I do what I can to help. It's not like I'm a professional. I don't think there was a DPS sword. So that's why I said the teleport dummies. Harvey dropped a shield for the Squire. I don't think there was a DPS sword, was there? I mean, yeah, I could be wrong, but I don't remember anything. How? You already had a DPS related item? I mean, one dummy per lane? I mean, it's just another wall. You could replace his build with dummy walls and it'd be just as easy. Because this is the meta right here. Oh my god, look at him die. Look at him go. He can't do shit. Alright, here's the scary part. That and the Geo getting through because they cut corners? Oh, you piece of shit. Don't cut the corner. It's okay, he was gonna die to the sand trap anyways. This is the meta. Anyone who disagrees is just a hater and doesn't understand how to play this game. I mean, do you see how good it is? How could this not be the meta? Huh! I have so much more DU? What? There's so much more DU though. I don't even know how to use it. Let's throw another sand trap in there. Because it's there. You haven't watched me with a cam yet? Hi! It's side cam, hero. Yo, what up? Some stream mother gave me shit because I didn't have my cam on, so I turned it on. Yo, are you here for the best builds DD2 has to offer? They're all upgraded. It's not like I care about upgrading anything else. I guess I'll do the walls and ballistas. Why not, right? Alright, where the hex there is spotting? Yo, but Lavamancer and Abysslord can like solo the entire game together. They're so good. Just like this build, they're so good. Oh, there's one left over there. Yeah, I used to do lazy builds, then I got bored. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure these things are coming. Oh, there's Hex Theras back here too. Please stop existing already. Thank you. Lazy shards to the lazy builds? Wow. That's right, look at me. It really does depend on where you are in the game, Joey. But orcs, I mean, you know, you can use orcs like any other walls. Ramsters like flame aura. Archers, you can go like mark. You can go crit marks. You can do crit marks. Medallions with power transfers. You can do medallion power transfer on Ramsters, mark crit damage on them, rate, range. For basically both of those. If you're using the Colossus, you don't need fortification on it. You can go stuff like I put a panic fire on mine. I put vamp on a totem. You can only do chaos at best. Hey man, I mean, I'm just saying why you don't see me do the generic builds on my stream. Use what you want to progress. Strong, strong. What's my weapon and shield shards? Empowered Beam, Burning Strikes, I got a Terror Blade, and then I've got Enduring Provocation and Block Power. The most important ones, Enduring Provocation and this, like, Block Power doesn't matter, but Enduring Provocation is a good, really good one for Hero Damage Squire. I mean, it kind of makes the Hero Damage Squire. Because you can just have your provocation up all the time and never run out. As long as you're paying attention. Howling Feast is bad, and you should feel bad. Actually, I haven't really done any testing with it, but Burning Strikes is... well, Burning Strikes works with Beacon of the Storm, so it's fun. That's why I'm using it. Oh, I get it. I was like, Kappa 7. But it was like saluting. Hi. How's it going, dude? Just trying to figure it out. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just not interested. No, why would I Unholy Fire? Fuck that. Like, I'm full aggro, or I need to block a shot. I'm not keeping my shield up for longer than like a second. Don't tell me how to live my life. The more you push, the more I push back. Also, I like Burning Strikes. I'm gonna keep using it. I have that build as well, in Qualified. That build with, like, Retribution, Lifesteal, Overwhelmed, Haunting. Like, there's a lot of cool things you can do with the, Unholy Fire Squire. Did you know your Retribution and, well, your Flames can charge up Haunting. And then when you get hit in, like, Retribution Shard procs, you'll actually launch it. It's pretty fucking cool. You can just sit there and you're like launching Hauntings out of your already like crit built Squire. Did you just look at my profile? Yeah, I have a lot of hours. And that's how I know that this is the meta, and that anyone else who disagrees is they just don't know what they're talking about. You can trust 2,344 hours of DD2 experience that this is the meta right here. Easy. This build's too good to not be the meta. Like, I didn't even play this game, and it played itself. Months ago? Yeah. It's been a while. Like, I can't believe how easy this was. Gotta be the new meta. They're just like leveling characters up that like couldn't be done properly. Is it bugged out? Oil guys and slimes? That's a gimme. You said it though. Oil and slimes. I just want you guys to take in this build. Do you see? Do you see what was going on here? Take it in. Embrace it. 100 kills. 114 kills. $87. Whatever, 32. These were rebuilt like last two waves, yeah. 48. Shredded puddles? What does shredded mean? Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Era 2000. What year is this? Oh my god, this guy's still going on about his freaking math shit in the Discord. Ugh. Like how blue this screen's making me. Now I have to be in a public tavern? Ew. With people? Gross. A whole lot of who gives a shit. Fucking casuals. Alright, oils and slimes? Man. Man. Alright. Let's do it up. Cool. So I need tree walls and puddles. The puddles, your things are good. Take power pylon off, and I'm gonna put. I mean, I don't think I need what I'm using on it. It's one of the challenges in game, yeah. Die a bunch. Alright, so the question is, do I oil the gates? I think I'll just oil the gates. I mean, I might do other oils too, but... Era 2002 is the trendy persistence check. They only want people who will try really hard to get in playing their game, so you gotta press OK and retry 2002 times. I mean, I get it every time. I get it most times I try to log in, but it doesn't take me like 20 minutes. Like, I got it before the stream. It was all over in like 15 seconds. Just spam, like really quickly. And it got me in. I think it's not a matter of like how long you do it, just maybe like how fast you do it. Did I do it up here? I think I did. Yep. Do campaign into chaos. How much do you wish to play our game? Wow. They're testing our dedication? That's horrible. A lot's changed in that time, man. A lot has changed. Okay, there's 150 left. I could do... Did you actually? I hope you did. That would suck. I mean, you did it to yourself, but it would still suck. Yeah, I need like 10 more. And I'm not brave enough to get rid of this tree. Is there a lane where I'm brave enough to only do one tree? At best, this one? I'm so skinny. Okay. So do another slime per lane or like 2 more oil geysers? Is gold important? Yeah. I mean you can use it to upgrade gear and shards. You have 9 million? I mean if you're starting anew, you can upgrade like shards and stuff with it, yeah. If I were you, I would like, if you're gonna do campaign, Chaos 1, 2, 3, whatever, all the way, I would use it to upgrade shards and not gear, and then when you get to like Chaos 3 or 4, you can start using it on gear and stuff, and you'll probably go through pretty fast that way. You can use your defender medals on like heroes and stuff if you don't have them. Or you can just use your defender medals for upgrading shards and gear too. Unqualified, where are you? This is your build, dude. What else do you want in it? I could do like 1 more oil per lane instead of 2. Put a tree back down and maybe another Skyguard. But I kind of just wanted to do like 1 per side. Oop, Texturino. If you're not here after I do a build that you suggest, I'm gonna cry. No, I want the camera's on. I'm gonna wait till the camera's off to cry. Let's just do 2 slimes. Does Volcano ignite? I think so, but I wouldn't be able to do a Volcano for the entire map, and I don't have the DU to do 2. Do you want it to be more of an igniting build though? I've got 100, how much do I have left? I have 180 DU left. Oh, okay, you don't want it to be an ignite build? That's fine, that's fine. igniting, so... I mean, my go-to would be Fishes then. Just because they have the largest ranged AoE fire damage. And I've already got the Fisher Builder. Can I up the music a bit? Maybe a little, but any more is gonna like break my eardrums. Much more is gonna break it. That's all I'm giving you? That's all you get? Alright, I'm gonna do Lavamancer, unless you say something otherwise. This, yeah, Fisher, whatever. Who has a fucking range shard? You do? You do. Man, I could use like 3 more. Wait. Oh, I haven't done anything yet? What's up? Well, I mean, I can sell it. What do you need? For Frosties? Yeah. I can do a Frosty per lane. Second slot. I did a couple of Frosty builds yesterday, actually. This will be interesting though. What'll it prioritize? The EMPs, I mean. Oh god, my frames. I wonder, can I do it like this? I mean, I'll just play around with up here. If they hit that tree, they're probably gonna disable it anyways. I'm gonna try it there and see where it goes. Much better as a slideshow, the feels. A sideshow? Please. Yeah, this will be the weird one. Unless I can, like, get cheeky with it here. Yeah, no, I think that'll work. And with this much left, I'm just gonna throw in another Skyguard. Over here. Because I can't really do much with 60. I mean, I can't do anything with 60 that would do all the lanes together. I need to put the tree back on her. Alright, so we're up here. Where's the other Cobalt lane? You really don't see that? No, bullshit. You can peek around that corner. I'll move it forward next wave. That seems like BS though. That's slime. See, that one's doing a good job. This wall is not okay though. I'm gonna double up here. Yeah, because they don't want to turn around. They don't want to go backwards, I guess. Yeah, okay. It's called me lad. It's going right. How you doing? This is risky. I'm gonna try it though. I think it's actually gonna be okay, like, as long as I can see. Berserk swing wide, I think it'll be good. Yeah, this is on PC. This is on PC. Oh, I was like, why is it hurt? It's not, it's just health pylon. And well, this lane up here, if you get an extra oil geyser, it goes in this lane, right? That's just how the game works. Okay. So, the one down below was working great. This one, let's try it now. Yeah, it's having a lot of issues, eh? Hopefully it gets itself resolved, fixed out. And by that I mean, Trinity's working on it now. Hopefully they can get something working pretty soon. Last I heard, they knew like the source of the problem. Or like, they think they know the reasons and how to fix them, but it's, you know, they've got to do it, then there's like Microsoft certification process and stuff. Hopefully it works out sooner than later. It wasn't Oil Geyser Slime Pit build. So obviously Oil Geysers are next. There is a patch? Thank you, thank you. So we're just waiting on Microsoft now. And like, that's not a promise that everything will be working after the patch, but it should get it better. Okay, it was only like inched forward, but hopefully it's enough. Okay, it's trying to fire. That counts. That counts. How about down here? Solid. Alright. The Frost Towers feel like overkill, honestly. I mean, they're buffing the, like, all they're doing is, like, buffing the oil geysers. I ain't complaining, though. This just basically means, like, my walls are gonna take a little bit of damage from Berserks. And that's it. It's 5 enemies, they must be with the thing. Right? They're like inside of it. They're pushing it. Oh. Oh. It's having such a tough time getting through. Buddy. Buddy. It's not fair to you. You're gonna actually like... Well, there's still 3 stat relics. I'd worry about these running out. There we go. I'd like to do the Sky Guys one more time too. Just to be safe. There's the Lynx Discord, it's like a... like TeamSpeak or Mumble or whatever, but it also has a lot of text channels as well. Free to use, download, whatever. It's like a voice and text thing all in one. You don't need to use the voice part. Mega Riot, what up? How are you? It's bothering me that this thing's hurt. How are you able to get in the way? And why are you so high in Ascension? This cancerous suicide bombers. Nimbus Reach, I haven't played the campaign since launch. That's just a wave where you get like a ton of the bombers, right? I've heard a couple things that people have done to do it. I've heard about building multiple walls. I've heard about stacking a ton of flame auras. What's the song? I'm gonna lose it here in a sec. This is it. Oscar, yo, what up? Well, yeah, I mean, maybe delay didn't make it to hear it in time. But yeah, no, multiple walls per lane was one, and you try to repair a bunch, like sacrificial walls, or just a lot of flame aura stacking was another. Like just a long lane of them. Without playing it myself though, it's kind of hard to say. Alright. Did we finally get a lane up here? I need to know if this Frosty works. Well, properly. Whew! Starazonis, thanks for the follow. Let me know if I said that right. Is that Rexonis? With the Archer, with the Huntress? Is she in my deck? She's not in my deck right now. With M? Mindwalk hero. Mushroom. Mushroom. You enjoy playing with the Apprentice? I mean, well, this is for everyone here in chat. Make sure you have all 4 heroes when you're playing through the game. All 4 of the original heroes. Who should you get past them? EV2 is a good choice. If you enjoy playing the Apprentice, though, the Exilus, thanks for the follow. I don't know who plays similar to him. Levinmancer has a big AoE. It's the only thing that I think is similar to his kit. Yo, Omni, what up, dude? No, I gotta repair these. I guess, do you like playing the Apprentice, like, for towers, or DPS? I don't know. I think this, like, the great thing about this game is that, excluding the Initiate Monk thing, all the characters are so different. So if it's about, like, finding someone with a similar playstyle, I don't know. I don't know who you'd like, but you can never go wrong with an EV2. Guardians of what? Those are the only ones I've found unqualified. I don't think she has anymore. Oh, the Galaxy? Well then say Galaxy. I took advantage of XP events? Dude, I mean, I played the game when it happens, but I was already like, whatever. I gained probably 100 more Ascension than I would have in that time. Which is a lot. But taking advantage of, I don't think it's the right word. We were all just playing the game. My Ascension's this high because I was playing, I play a ton since Trials came out. I've no-lifed it. But that exploit thing, whatever. It's been out for a while on PC and I've been playing it that whole time. Since Ascension's been a thing. That's why. During launch week. Yo, I mean, rip servers, stuff. No, it'd just be more fun if she had, like, shards of her own. Omni, that's the only thing, right? Just like to see if she had any more original shards. I'd like to see it too. Ha! Eat ground. They're hitting like... Oh no, they finally hit it. Shoot, it was up there, right? Yeah. Get out of the gate, you jerks. There we go. So why did it work last wave and then it's like instantly dead this wave? We absolutely 100% have to know. We'll literally die if we don't know, Omni. Come on, man. Don't you realize that? I would run away too. If I was going against this meta build here. This is the best build in the game. Right here. Hands down, nothing beats it. It's too good to not be the meta. Like, how can the game be this easy? This combination of towers is beyond strong. Okay, the music's a little loud. I turned it up for Marius earlier, but I gotta turn it back down. It hurts my ears. All right. The only two things that Omni was more interested in was left titty and right titty. Yeah, I get it, dude. Alright. Easy build, easy life. What's next? I'm overpowered. There's a limit to strength now. So it's not like I'm out scaling anything, it's just the game. Like, you know, it's the easiest build in the game. It just works. Like, how can a build that strong not be the meta? It just is. Right? It just is. Nah, see, like, this is the new meta. We're making meta history right here today. You're here to witness it. Also, I can't read chat while I'm cleaning my glasses. Oh, God. Man, Omni, that blew my mind on Forest Biome. Holy shit, dude. I swear it's like those repeating videos of like the one I think is like the ballerina dancer that you're watching like from the front and it looks like it's spinning one way and then just you change like your perspective slightly and it looks like it's going the other way, but it's really just like an image flipping. You blew my mind. Alright, I think once you get empowered, no, because I'm super weak and this is the meta. What are the stars for? The lulls? Her mana is regained by her dropping these stars. So this doesn't cost anything. And she picks them up to regain her mana. To use her abilities like that or her shield, though for shard doesn't cost anything. Then she drains her mana bar. This costs some, this costs some. Her stars in this form do damage, actual damage and cost mana. And then you go back to pure form and drop stars to regen. Get better eyes? They're actually alright, but like if, you know, I'm wearing them for a while and then take them off, it's a little like, you gotta adjust. Because Flame Auras? What about Flame Auras? Okay. I need some defenses that aren't Buff Beam and Harpies. You know, let's keep Hornets out too. They just make me sad. Like, they're slightly usable, but they just make me sad, considering their former glory. So I take like a couple defense recommendations. Suggestions. Lightning Aura? Man, you should have been here last night. It was Proton Beam, Boost Aura, Lightning Aura, Ballista. Lightning Aura and Ramsters, okay. Okay, I can do Lightning Auras and Ramsters. I'll put Drench on the Ramses and stuff too. Yeah, you're already good to go. Who has the thing that does the thing? Sand traps and lightning auras? I'm not doing mud traps if that's what you're asking for. I'm gonna drench my Ramsters. Don't need to worry about that. Who do I want to undress? I don't really want to take out the Ballista. It's been a lot of fun using it. Or the Earth Shatter. Or the Frosty even. God. Oh god, that's so bad. I don't even want to look at it. Okay, yeah, Sandpiper. That's fine. So we take off Split. Range. I think I didn't do Rate. 1 in 1,000? I do it like twice a week. Dude, you should eat or something. So it was definitely range. Okay, it's gotta be range and power transfer. That's what I did. Pure quicksand? Do it yourself. Okay. You already ate twice. Alright. I heard that if you stop bitching, it also helps. Exaggeration? Who would exaggerate? This is a truthful stream. Like when I say this is the new meta. It's the new meta. No doubt. Okay. I mean, I can throw a sand trap in if you want. Meta shmeta. That's the spirit. Alright, just regular Squire blockades. Why is it changing every 20 minutes, please? It's every, like, 30. Insert meme here. Such a weird bug. Just let me place it already. Jeez. On the electric aura? I can't remember. Let's see. Transfer. Oh my god, why is Rate on there? Was I using Rate last night? Oh god. I hope I wasn't. What a waste. I probably was because I wasn't thinking. Transfer Vamp, and what else would work on it then? I mean, I was. Destruction, crit damage. I mean, that's about it, right? Do I have another water elemental? Just throw it on there too. What would be better? Destruction on the primary? 34 on the primary or 34 on the secondary? Yeah, let's just look at DPS then. 858. $977. It's probably crit damage, right? $103. Yeah, okay. What? Okay, and then over here. Yeah, but I don't like... it'll see enough for this. Yeah. And I've got a lot of braver with putting things close to the walls. Because typically, like, kobolds and shit don't get to the walls and now everything has health, so... it's not that bad. Okay. So now... I mean, Ducky wanted to see sands. Was there something you wanted specifically on the sand traps, Ducky, or...? Because I can put a sand trap per lane in. I also need something for air. Which, I mean, I can just do the standard side guard. Sky guard shit. I mean, I'm gonna put these in and then wait to hear. Nothing? Nothing? Really? Ducky! Ducky! Fine. I'll do my own sand traps. With hookers and blackjack. Screw it. I don't meta anyways. Trap you into being gay. I don't know if I have any of those. Do I have any more water elementals though? I don't think I do. Like I might only have the one. I'm exactly on 3 pages right now. Wow. No, I only had the one. So, I'm gonna keep him on the Ramsters because, well, that makes the fun happen even more, so. And actually, I mean, this fills up the DU quite nicely. This is, I mean, like, every build like this. It's not, Hex Thrower friendly. At least on my part. Oh, what are you doing, Agabu? I realized the advantage to tree walls yesterday. What makes them the best wall in the game. They're taller than most walls. You know what that means? You can place your turrets behind them, and EMP Kobolds are never going to hit those turrets. Because the trees are so tall, EMPs won't go over them. And like, it's not like your trees attack, so who cares if they get EMP'd? It's the perfect solution. They're the perfect EMP Kobold stopper. It's the new meta, it's the new EMP meta. Yeah, I'm seeing those electrocutes happen. Look at him go. Man, get wrecked. You just wait till I get some upgrades in this stuff. And this build is popping off. Ramsters first. Then Lightning Auras. I think I can do them all anyways. Kinda surprised though, so much got to the wall last time. Maybe it's not set up in the right spot? No. Use cannons as anti-air? Beats using ballistas like I did yesterday. That's for sure. Sure. I mean, that's part of it. Cannons and what else? Well, we can cross that road when we get there. Right now we need to embrace the amazingness of this build. Success with Skyguard, but like 100 more DU. I'd have to do 2 of them. Well, I mean, if I got rid of 2 of them, then I could have tried cannons for the AA in this build. Honestly, like the only worry would have been some regular flyers. What silence? Is it quiet? Hello? Is this thing on? People are... they just can't speak. They're speechless. This build, this amazing build, is making them speechless. It's history in the making, and if they talk, they might miss it. Where were you when the meta was defined? God, I love the name of the stream, but at the same time, it's so clickbaity. It's so clickbaity. Are you a bitter? That sounds about right. God, that barely does anything. I hate it. Alright, what do we got? 505? Man, right, Grind? I'm so jealous of the people who can do that. I want to get a bunch of ads and make it rain bits in people's channels. I upgraded the wrong one over there, didn't I? I'm so jealous. Not American enough. That feel when? Not American enough? See, I tried to fool them by using the Liberty skins, but it didn't work. Bit war. No, please, don't do a bit war. That'd be the worst. Wait, really? Later this week? I didn't hear that, that's awesome. Oh god, wait, am I gonna have to figure out an emote? Is that actually coming to affiliates? I'm guessing is what you mean? That's so soon. I feel like I should know this. Like an hour ago? Okay, that's probably why I don't know this. An HP equals damage amount. You get 3? How do you even? I thought it was supposed to be 1. When did it become 3? Yeah, that's right. Looking for an artist. Kobu Huntress? Maybe. One for each sub tier? I get it. Shit. You'd have to sub, but yeah. Do free carries for emotes. Yo, I'll do free carries for emotes. What the heck? I want cool emotes. Axes are in this lane, yeah, they're gonna suck. Yeah, shit. I mean, is it all affiliates get them? Like, it's just, is it all affiliates kind of thing? Or is it like tiers of affiliates? What Chaos am I in? This is Chaos 7. And yes, this is the meta that everyone's doing in Chaos 7 right here. Ramsters, Lightning Auras, Sand Trap. This is it. This is what endgame looks like. Oh shit. Wait, if you can draw, why don't you just do your own emotes? Wait. I guess, I mean, I'll draw you a picture for each emote too. They won't look very good though. Oh, this fucking guy. This fucking grind guy. Yo, dude, I've been trying to save up for you to do a portrait. But every time I gamble, I lose. What the heck? I think your chat's rigged. You should probably get that looked at. It doesn't seem very fair. Maybe. Oh god. I look forward to it. What could go wrong? It's like 40-60. For Chaos 5 builds. Yeah, in Chaos 5, I think a healthy dose of Poison Dart Towers. I'll show you, I'll kind of try to show you what I mean too. What I did was I put like 2 to 3 Poison Dart Towers per lane. And I kind of put them like spread out throughout the lanes. And that way there's always like a poison dot, because your poison dart towers shoot enemies and they apply a poison dot, poison damage over time. And the idea was to like build your walls far back and have enemies like just take damage from the poison dot as they walk down the lanes. So you'd have one like shooting here, you'd have one shooting here, and then you'd have one like shooting on the wall. So like what I would do is I would stick a poison dart like shooting the entrance. I'd even put a frosty tower to guarantee everything was hit. And then I'd do like at least another one behind the wall. And it worked out pretty well. Poison dart towers are also really good for assassins because when they poof away, they'll still have the poison tick on them, so even if they heal, it'll keep ticking down after that, and they'll come back with a little less health. On 120k in one day and I gamble? Holy shit. That's rigged, dude. I need to, I've got like a playthrough series of all the Chaos tiers that's like being uploaded to YouTube, but it hasn't reached Chaos 5 yet, because I'm lazy. Does it really? That's awesome. I think that's... I don't think they lose anything on them. They just go back behind the gates and heal. So like anything like that probably stays around. I'm trying to think like maybe Ignite kind of deal might stay on them as well. But it's a lot harder to get. Other things you can do if you have big assassin problems is drop a water geyser to knock them off. Get a Sparkle Party pet. Make yourself really tanky on your main DPSer, like a Squire for example. Cannonball with stun and fire. But what I found the most useful was the Poison Dart setup like I was talking about. And playing a Squire to just tank. Is what worked the best for me. Burning Strikes, yeah. Who's the best hero for C1? Maybe the Monk? Imagine trying to speedrun Trials. I mean, that's basically what the 13th Saint did. More or less. Two in this lane. I'll try to help that first. Then 6 over there. They're gonna be annoying as hell. Oh. Ugh. Frickin' missed my jump. Whew. They're working on it right now. 1K Ascension level group on Steam. Oh my god. How elitist. I'd join it, but I'm gonna call it elitist on stream. You can, I mean, lukewarm feeling. If you were listening, like, I don't know if you were here 10 minutes ago when I was saying it, but I did the alternate account playthrough that I was talking about was going up on YouTube as well. You can go through this entire game not caring about Cell and just like worrying on stats. If it bothers you, if you really are trying to min-max, then do know that they are looking into it on ways to improve it. I don't know when it'll happen, but it is something they're looking to improve. For Mystic, you can't go wrong with Snake or Sand Traps. If you're talking DPS, then hopefully Gobu might be in here to talk about it, because I don't play it very much. Ducky might be able to talk about it as well. He does a bit of that. Oh, geez, this wall's probably gonna die. No, it's just one dude. It does to a point. It caps pretty soon, so you don't really gotta worry about it. Or maybe it doesn't. I can't remember. I always have speed on them. You definitely don't need a Rage Shard, like, ever, though. I think it affects the downtime. Here's the thing though, like, the loot system's not that bad, just people are really hung up on min-maxing it and doing it, like, super efficiently, but it works the way they intended it to. There's just a couple of sore spots, but it's actually not that bad. At least in the first half of the progression. It gets... You can feel in the latter half, but it's really not the worst. But it does have a few sore spots. UK speed orb for Sand Traps, really shave off. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that too much. Like, just go secondary. You're better off just going a mark on them for damage. Alright, nice. Green chest. Rarest chest in the game. There you go. Do you guys see how easy this build was? Do you feel the strength of this build? It's so strong, how could it not be the meta? For the Sand Trap, it's not bad. And they're mostly crit damage based, so you don't need to worry too much about the defense power loss. You'll want some defense power if you go Gambit though, because you don't want to go Gambit without any source of defense power, but I think the ranged Gambit's not too bad, right? I can't remember. They're better than most traps. What would I like to have the next character be? Like, added to the game kind of thing? Barbarian. If you're doing a builder, then just like go defense crit chance. For sure. You could go into stuff like bubble duration after that, or Sand Trap stun duration. I think Sand Traps and bubble walls are solid defenses, and I think you can build. I think you can build both of them simultaneously on one Mystic pretty effectively. They don't get a giant range for Sand Traps. But like, most traps in the game get like shit all from it. They get like 1 range per point. I think Sand Trap's a little better than that. I wouldn't worry about it too much. But like, Sand Traps are meant to be crit. Like, Sand Traps have always been a crit trap. So your attack damage is one thing. You should be building them for crit damage for sure. Arumalus, thanks for the follow. You think it's crap? You'll scrap it. I thought you said you'll crap it. It's like gross. They're never gonna fire quick. Like they're never gonna stun quickly. That's just not how they do. Well, what kind of barbarian though? The kind of barbarian that was from the first game, made into DD2. I mean, the greatest thing about the sand trap. Well, I mean, there's a lot of great things, but like, just having a wide range slow that only costs 20 DU is really useful. Then the AoE stun, the huge crit scaling after that as well. It's just a great utility with a bit of bite to it as well. Maybe even tripling. Well, that's all traps in this game don't get a lot. If traps got a lot of range, they become auras. I think is the at least idea behind some of that reasoning. Well, let's see. What's your base sand trap range? So this is just the trip range. You don't need to worry about that. I have 1400, but that's because I have a range shard on it as well. So 1k, I think it goes up from 800 to 1000, so it gains 25% of its base. Right? Is that right? Yeah, gains 25% of its base, and then with a range shard, it's basically double its range. Literally double its base range? No. Almost. So like this range here is just the trigger range. But like 1000 ranges. Like out to here. Is it 600 base? I can't remember how much it is base. Well, I guess I could check that. Yeah, you gain 200 range from Gambit. And maybe that's not something you want to go for early, but the sand trap damage is mostly from crit. So, honestly, like, because of that, you don't really lose that much from the trade-off. Besides, like, when you're doing the trade, you should always be going into their defense power anyways to mitigate some of that. Mitigate some of the hurt. They only have the one shard. That splits it into 3 beams instead of 1. You get like 20%, 25 or 20% defense power loss, but it's 3 beams instead of 1, so it's pretty strong relatively speaking. But the defense itself isn't that great. The defense power loss though on it isn't really a big issue because it's also a crit tower. I mean, every tower in this game's a crit tower, but Mystic especially, even before Trials was. Losing so much DPS from Gambit. What did you do, like reset your points to find that out? It's really not that big. You're a crit tower? You look like a crit tower. I mean, it's all about what you want to do though, right? You trade damage for range. Make that choice. I personally, for the most part, always go range. Traps I don't, a few other things I don't, but auras, turrets. I prefer the range. Shooting something sooner is effectively making up for the damage loss, in my mind. And there's a lot more things you can do with range. Everything in everyone's kit's gonna be slow until you get defense speed stats. I mean, her sand traps, I mean, it's meant to go for a long time and then recharge after a couple seconds of downtime. That's what, like, the 8 seconds on mine is like effectively like 2 seconds because of the slow uptime. Bubble walls are a utility wall, but the sand vipers are fast once you have defense speed. The flamethrower part of the obelisk is fast as well. So you didn't like buff it up. Good job. I mean, even like on your Cannonball Squire, right? And you're just losing damage for Gambit. Personally, I would do it. I think it's better, but to each their own. That's the great thing about the game. You can do either or. The Sand Vipers aren't any slower than Ramsters. I think actually they're faster than Ramsters. Is there a max ascension rank? No, but there's a limit to how many points you can put in. It's like over 3,000 to fill a tree like this. Ascension. I need suggestions, and the only thing I got was cannonballs for AA. So I need someone to speak up. Pick a couple defenses that aren't like Buff Beam and Harpies, basically. Hey man, I never said one's better than the other, Luke. I never said that they fill the same role. There's different things to them, you know. Different strengths, different weaknesses. All I'm saying is it does fire faster. When you mentioned that it's slower. I think Ramses are a better tower. Absolutely. Boost or Rippling Explosion? I'm not doing Rippling Explosion. .75, and if I lose this, 0.91. It's quite a bit. I think I'll do a boost or but I wouldn't do Rippling Explosions. Hey man, you can go post your Sand Viper suggestions on the forums, dude. Honestly, they just need to improve the scaling for stats, and I think they'd be great. Split Vipers is a really strong defense. In the past, it just needs a bit of scaling. It's just the way you use them. The AFK timer is like 15 minutes or something? Electric Fingers, Abyss Lords, Skellies. Sure. I wasn't really so much taking like shard suggestions. You want Nimbus, buff, or frickin' cannons? Boostora cannons in Skelly walls. Turrets weren't murdered ever. They got better, in fact. It's just AoE towers got stronger with the general crit scaling changes. Single targets were affected the same, but just the way crit works on fast firing AoEs. Volcano got hurt for a different reason. Made it up to C3 last night, nice. Congrats, dude. Nimbus, I haven't used also, like, I'm not taking taking shard suggestions. Like, you're just gonna put random shit on them. It's gonna destroy the defense. Like, Electric Fingers is basically wasting. Actually, it's not anymore with Nimbus, but it's like not great. Confused Shard is wasting damage, and it's already getting really weak. Rippling Explosions doesn't make any sense with how I'm gonna be able to use them. I'm gonna look to use them at least. Like, I don't want to just lose. Boosted Grass Power Transfer in range? but I don't need boosted grasp. I do have an idea though. Okay, so maybe Power Pylon because I don't need range gambit on it. Max Dog, thanks to follow. Yeah, what was it? I think I do want range on this, but I can't remember what was the best shard to put in there to buff its buff after power transfer. Does anyone remember when I was testing out boost throws the other day? When, like, last week? When we learned that power transfer worked with them? No? This is probably going to be too expensive, but yeah, I mean, it's already going to be too expensive doing it like this. But who knows, maybe. A tower size shard would be cool. I had an idea for a sphere back in, you know, Nightmare for buff beam. Was that or passive or a sphere or something? That the defenses the buff beam went across increased their size. You and me think alike. I like it. Actually, let's take that off you. Put it on you, because I can do. Hey man, they gotta get people to pay money somehow. Why? Because it's a free-to-play game. If you could save up medals, then like on hero release and stuff, people would just spend them all on heroes and the rest of the shit and stuff, and there'd just be a lot less incentive to buy gems instead of whatever. It's not like you're required to buy gems by doing this. Why? It's a free-to-play game. That's all the answer. I mean, that's it. That's how it be, man. I'd like a bit of more of an upper limit, but I understand, and I understand the reason for it. Okay, these are trash because I was filling slots at one point. Cannons as the only AA is annoying. Okay, so I don't need range on this, like... Well, maybe I do, because... I can't get hit. And I wanted to buff everything. Like, I wanted to stick a buff beam between these and these, or buff aura. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna do... And what would the last one be? Destruction, or crit damage, or what? Oops. $25, $94, $26, $70. Does Vamp work? If Vamp works, I'll just go with that. Probably. Yeah, and Vamp, I'm almost certain Vamp works the best. Like, I mean, Chris the more important thing. And then a crit damage would just do the crit damage part. Let's see how much. $95, $94. 35.77. Let's do that. Five. Pressing the wrong buttons now. Now I need a medallion on you. Who is a good one that I don't care about undressing? Okay. That's, you know what, that's fine. Yeah, and no range because I want it for its lane. So how expensive is this? Right, I can put this... Can I put it like here? I want it buffed, but also hitting the entire lane. I was kind of like staying out of your conversation, so what up? P? I don't know what it is on console, but there's probably a way to bring up the shop on it, right? That'll do. But this is pretty expensive, right? 0.25, what is it without the rage shard? 0.29? This 0.04 isn't enough to care. Main damage, crit. Where's all my crit damage shards? Am I actually using them all? I don't have it in there, do I? Am I using them all somewhere? Really? Probably in like Mystic Town, I'm guessing. Yeah, let's just take that off. Wait, what? 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 Right, it's a green shard. Did I not take it off? I must have not taken it off? What the heck? There's no insane difficulty. That was removed from the game a long while ago. Really make sure, like, when you're looking at videos that you check the date it was put out. Anything that's been after March, or after February, or before February, sorry. No, anything before March, yeah. It's, like, completely irrelevant. The squeal? There we go. Alright. But, like, this is way too expensive, right? I can't build this over here anyways. And Kobatsu, thanks to the follow. You might be doing this already, Saint, but if you're doing the Chaos Type incursion, I don't know if this will be enough to help, but make sure you're not putting a rate shard on your stuff. It maxes your defense speed anyways. Oh my god, I already have one. Is that double buffed? I think it's buffed by the thing here. You know what? I can just do this instead, to be sure. Yeah, you could use a little bit of range. A little bit of range gambit. The same with the other lane. Close enough. So worth upgrading gear to keep going through chaos levels? I don't think it's worth upgrading gear until like Chaos 3 or 4, personally. Yeah, this is way too expensive, right? Yeah, this is too expensive. I may not be able to do the suggestions given to me then. There's not enough DU to fit every single thing into it. Without, like, severely changing up the Nimbuses. Like, I could just take Nimbus out of this, but even here, like, I don't know if this would even win. Where's the meta now? Dude, there's too much to this build. I was thinking about, like, super buffing everything, but it's too much. I didn't build anything extra somewhere that I can delete, right? Yeah, it's too much. I tried. It's too expensive to get like one of everything suggested. Nimbuses are too expensive. Do you have anything else in there? With Sand Vipers. Interesting. Okay. I'll probably want to set up this lane different then. Just because of line of sight. Double buffed. Look at his DPS. It's like everything's getting buffed everywhere. Oh god, it's horrible. Alright, Sand Vipers. Part of it is the tree though. Now it's about getting like super high HP walls. But I might get rid of it. We'll see. I just kind of like the idea of buffing everything. So, I need Split Viper. Maybe just not bother with Range Shard? It's so shiny. There's no CC in this though, which is like the biggest problem ever. Plus I'm not convinced like I won't just immediately die to EMP Kobolds. This song though, jeez. Okay, there's 100 left. I'm gonna throw a sand trap in every lane too. Just... I want it, basically. What are you doing? Stuff I don't need you to do. Okay, who has a range shard? Who doesn't need a range shard? Too many heroes? Too many. Maybe like... I don't know. 39, 40? Something like that? 9 times 4 plus 1... Wait. 40? Yeah, no, it's 40, because I have 1 of every defense. So 9 heroes times 4, plus the tree. Don't include snake coils. 2 gun witches and an initiate, that's right. So 40. Alright, how boned am I doing this? Like, how much is this gonna lose? But like, what if it doesn't? Right? What if it doesn't lose? Yeah, does Power Helen buff the boost aura? I mean, it looks like it is. I don't know if it's actually doing anything. I'm just gonna Squire DPS. Wow. They're too close. Okay, they're just way too close. No, they're not too close. They're not doing enough damage yet. No, they're too close. I meant to body block those. No! It's gotta work. I'm gonna make it work. No, I'm not. I'm losing the bottom lane right now. Damn it, I needed to upgrade for this wave and I probably could have made it work. Everything's dead. If I had been able to upgrade, but now all my mana's gonna go to rebuilding it. I think I could have done something with it. This lane worked out somehow. So that's a thing. And you can enjoy the building again. I already took like forever to build this the first time. Like, even I felt bad for how long it was taking. I can't even upgrade those. But like, if I had gotten a couple upgrades into the Sand Vipers, it might have been enough for the EMPs. Yeah, it's just random towers people picked. Exactly that. Okay, so I had them really close to the walls because I wanted the power pylon buff. But clearly, that's a terrible, terrible idea. If I had just not like... If I wasn't dumb, like if I had built these things a little further away from the walls and not cared about power pylon, I might have been able to... I think it would have been a little bit better. That and put the trees further out, like they're great at catching those EMPs. EMPZ. Is it Mr. DVS 2001? Thanks for the follow. Let me know how to say your name if that's wrong. Like, look how tanky this dude is. He's not even upgraded. How tanky are they upgraded? Excuse me? Shouldn't you be more? Excuse me? Yeah, it should be 13, what the heck? Is he not inside the boost aura? Excuse me? Tree? Why is it not health pyloning? Whatever. Do you believe? Do you believe? That's alright, the regular Cobalt can fly in, there's only one per lane. Are you guys starting to believe? Now imagine if I had survived the first wave. How much stronger I could have made things. How's the thing so far down the lane without doing anything? I can feel it in you. You're starting to believe. Alright, what's on the tower? The cannonball tower. I think I'm gonna give it heavy cannonball. Oops. 0.75 to 0.91. I don't want to drop range, but I don't want to drop their damage at all. I mean, I could drop range and let the things just roll from, like, berserks coming up to the wall, but let's drop a bit of rate and put it on heavy. Use flamethrowers next? Sure. You can, Ducky. Unless you, like, have them equipped, but you can just sort by name. and count how many you have in your inventory. If you're talking about like as well as ones equipped, then nah. And I lose a lot of shards because of how many heroes I have. So, none of these are great, like, these aren't great Berserk takers, and I only got the one cannon. But that's why I've got the double wall buffing. Like, my walls are tanky. They're gonna survive those Berserks that are pounding on them. And that's the beauty of this build. That's the beauty of this tree, orc, wall, buffing stuff. You see how strong it is, though? Do you feel it? You guys are starting to believe in this build. I know you are. What the heck just happened there? It actually ended up out of its range. It got pulled back so far. What the heck? Ooh, EMP down below, just crashed on the wall, I think. That was purely visceral. They're not. If it crashed on the wall, it didn't EMP them. Is that because I moved them further back? Am I learning? The build does as much work for you as you do for the build. Geo, die already? Excuse me? Up there somehow? Weird. Clearly a weird mishap, and definitely not the build. It was some odd thing going on. Yes, ignore the damage on that. It's fake. Fake damage. Ugh. Oops. And you. Yeah, sure. Let's do the sand traps. Whatever. Doing it all for the Legion. They scale up quite a lot. Enjoy C7, dude. Wait, where are the hexes? I do have to care about that. Since I'm here. Woo! Something crit for 4 mil. Probably the sand trap. That Quibbly didn't even stand a chance. It's not fair. to the Legion how strong this build is. Besides, sandstormed way too early there. Man. Oh, there's a... Damn it, I'm gonna have to repair those walls a little bit. I think a Hex was left up in that gate. Oh no, it's something else. They're not debuffed. $851? And the speed ascension too, yeah. She goes quite fast. I think she's like... She might be the second fastest in the game? After Lavamancer? But Lavamancer has to be submerged with the shard. She's heckin' fast is what I'm trying to say. What do we got? 2 hexes over there, and it's the rough one to start. And then 6 hexes over here. Lavamancer's great, yeah. I think he's... Oh, I mean, I think he's pretty strong. If you like Flame Auras but you don't like the range, use a Lavamancer Fissure instead. And until Chaos 7, it doesn't matter that they don't hit air. Oh my god, I stood in front of the fucking thing like an idiot. Ducky's right. Yeah, that lane. Got him. No, it's kind of annoying sometimes too, but it's really not that bad. I do wish they did it a different way, but mostly people just don't like change. Oh my god, let me over the frickin'... You know what? Screw it. Let's just attack. Really, the last EMP goes in. It can be annoying though. If you want to go AP build, you need like at least 1 Fissure to restore your resources. But they were too strong. Or completely useless before. They're weird in terms of how they were designed. It's not so bad right now, honestly, and I play a lot of Lavamancer. But I really do think like they should be damageless and cost nothing, and then cost DU if you upgrade them once with 30 to get the tier 1, like they are now. That's kind of my idea for them, but I don't know how easy doable that is. But just the mana spot, tier 0, and then 30 mana, the cost to tier 1 to do damage. She's got lifesteal on her, actually, like a lot of it, so she's not that bad. Plus Snake Oil is such a good fucking defense that like, you should be building it. I mean, every time I place like 20 DU trap somewhere in these builds, like, alright, I got left over, it should be a Snake Coil instead. It's such a good defense. Like, even as a single target tower, it's so good. No, it's not a ton. But it's something. Why is Blizzard emailing me? Screw off, Blizzard. It's more like, I think it's amount on hit, not like a percent heal kind of deal. So like, you want those fast firing stuff. I'm not saying it's great, it's just there, and it helps to whatever amount. But we're not here to, yeah, it's the Diablo 3 thing, I opened it, yeah. I don't care about your thing. Also, do you guys see how fucking good that build was? Like, how strong it was? All it took was moving the tower slightly back from the wall, and it just decimated. Just the best build. I find you're disappointed a lot. Alright, I need stuff. I need some sort of tower suggestion. Flamethrower, that's right. Okay, flamethrower. Let's take that off. Make a volcano useful? I've actually done a few volcano builds. Was it yesterday I was doing Lavamancer builds with a volcano in them? Maw of the Earth Drake, you're just trying to kill my DU, aren't you? So rude. Volcano, Flame, and Maw. So, I've always been using volcanoes as walls. That's how I use them now. I can't do Maws and volcanoes, it's too expensive. A bubble DPS build? I mean you can go damage, but I don't think they scale up very well. Like they're okay. You can use them as utility in DPS builds, like in a knockup build. But I don't think the DPS on them on their own is great. Is there, maybe, though, maybe, I don't know. What's your base attack rate versus rate shard? 0.29, it goes down to 0.25, right? Yeah, I'll drop 0.04. No, it just wastes my DU so I can't win the map. That's what it does. Because you're asking 160 per lane, basically. Like, I could try to do, like, the max Gambit shit on the Volcano. But that would mean I have to respec my Volcanoes, and I don't really want to do that. Because I do have a plan for them. So, I don't want to, like, spend almost 1,000 Defender medals doing this build. Yeah, that's good. I mean, can you beat Wave 2 and 3 of Chaos 1? We beat Wave 2 of Chaos 1? Because the gear you find there is going to be your best gear. Otherwise, just do, like, Harbinger on normal. People say do it on hard. I don't actually think it gives you anything better. And if it is, it's minimal gain. Maybe Harbinger hard. stoner. I hardly even know her. Try to get a little cheeky with it. If I put it here, will it insta-rage? Like, will it see it there? So, Maws and flamethrowers. Is there anything else that isn't like a bajillion DU? But his flight mechanic? I'm glad they fixed that invisible wall thing that sometimes happens and still sometimes happens, but it's interesting. A super hot build? That's a way to put it. Also, yes. All my builds are super hot builds. That's my secret. Yeah, defense units is what it stands for. Giving out a lot of liberty to the build. Haha, slow her, ha. No, Arthur, not at all. And like, as Lee says, late as Chaos 5, you'd never want to use an orb on them. They cap their recharge or whatever pretty quickly. What are the odds this gets attacked right away? Do you think it's sneaky enough? It's a little too meta. Yeah. Fisher? The biggest thing I'm seeing lacking in this build is just like crowd controls. Crowd control. I put a Frost Tower here before. Flame should be fine too. Like, I've already got a lot of AoE. And I can do a Fissure in each lane, but that's about all I got left for. Let's see. Is that what I've been using on the Fissure? No, I've been using this Fissure. Want to buy 2 range shards. There's oil geysers. Those are slow. But they're not like hot until you erupt. But it kind of fits the theme, right? We doing oil guys? I mean, like, it's not like they're gonna slow, right? They're just gonna be used for the stun because they're gonna get ignited anyways. I can't even like place all that many of them unless I were to like get rid of Sky Guards or something. A Skyguard per side. What if I did that? That makes it really risky for the flamethrowers, which I'm trying to like use based on the EMPs dying pretty early. I really want to know if this thing will live. I might be able to do fissures and oil geysers. Yeah, I mean I can do both. Let me just do both. Unless I want to put like a bunch of oil geysers in. I hate that. Yeah, there's 160 left. That would be like 2 more oil geysers per lane, or I could do a fissure per lane. What do you think? Go for it. But which is it? I'm just gonna throw fishes down for variety right now, but if you say oil geysers instead, I don't mind switching. I'm just gonna do like this. Both? Both. It depends on where you're at, Trent. If you're at the end, I mean if you're at Chaos 4 or beyond with a power transfer shard. I don't remember where Frosty Proton drops. Where's my EV2? Here it is. This is what I run. But if you don't have a power transfer shard, a Mark with crit damage works just as well. You're in love with power transfer. It's so good. It's like the best shard in the game. So yeah, this is what I'm running. You can't get it up though? Do you have your crit chance full? Like, did you like forget to redo the Ascension or something maybe? They don't start big. Not a chance, like, not a chance you forgot, or not a chance. Not a crit chance. Done. Not enough points. You really do want, like, it requires the crit chance. For sure. To work. Like, if you don't have the crit chance, then it's not enough, right? Well, yeah, but it has to be for defense, right? It needs to be your defense crit chance. Because it's your protons, right? Yeah, finishing campaigns like the starting line. This is Chaos 7, yeah. Yeah, finishing campaigns like the starting line. I don't know what I'm doing here. I can just DPS on him. It depends on your definition. Love or hate it. It gets its meat. Good meme, no Mike. Good meme. A slow build. The flamethrower doesn't get seen. That's amazing. Okay, what about down here? That one does get seen, sadly. Man Mom's Aid's a great shard. I'm gonna leave it there, upgrade the Skyguard, and see if the Skyguard's enough and the Oil Geyser to keep that thing alive. It'll survive another hit. It's like, I'm basically gate killing right now, the EMPs. I mean, I am. Do work. Do DPS and Chaos one. That's the one that gives you the shield, right? It doesn't do the bomb though, right? There's another shard for that. Man Mom's Aid gives you the shield. Yeah. Maybe it's both. Can't remember. And you got hit as well, so... I really like that shard. "29 kills, 11 flamethrowers." We're doing it. You're not gonna have a lot because not much is gonna make it there. 17 despite getting EMP'd. Man, can you believe it? We're already seeing a whole new meta coming about. It's like a new one every half hour to an hour. No, that's how you spell the Wayfarer's name. I use quite a few of them actually. Excuse me? EMP. I mean, I'm using one right now. I think it's good. I like the Terrorblade and the Meowmere. I think they're actually really good. Demon Scythe and Molten Tome are good as well, in my opinion. What else is there that I think are alright? I mean, those 4 and Bone Glove are the ones I use. I don't use Demon Scythe, but I think it also has some good applications. Best tune so far? God, man. Like, I'm someone who's invested a lot of time in this game, and I found different things I love of each character. And, like, ways they work. What they're good at, what they're not. I don't know. This game has no weak hero. They all have like things they might be stronger in, kind of thing, but there's none that lack in DPS or building. Like, lack anything to do in DPS or building. Other than Gunwitch, who doesn't build because she's pure DPS. It's overkill. Like, if you watch the stream today and like yesterday, I'm just using a bunch of different things from a bunch of different heroes that get suggested in chat. And I think that's at least a good sign for things being, at the very least, viable. Maybe not like the best, but viable. It's by far what I'm doing here. Well, I mean, I keep saying I'm making the meta, but it's definitely not. And it depends a lot on where you are in the game, what you got for shards, how geared up you are. But I can confidently say that each hero has something in their building kit and their DPS kit that is strong. And that works. No, can't really show off DPS when everything dies so fast. You just throw bones at at everyone. At every goblin. So sorry. What are you doing? You've got 41, 39, 8, 19. Alright, here we go. Get to see some Lavamancer DPS. Huh. I'd prefer if you died. Yeah, there you go. Don't teleport away. It's still attacking it. That's the crazy thing. There we go. Finally out of its range. I'm doing no damage. Nah. If anyone's curious why the roller there, the boss, wasn't taking any damage, these walls petrify enemies. While enemies are petrified, their health bar doesn't update. And then you see like the big spike at the end is when it catches up. You got a little bit of Lavamancer damage there. Punching man, punching things. There's so much AoE in this build. If you're... Fuck. You know what, I'm gonna sell that. No, I'm not. Screw it, you're not getting an upgrade. If you're using protons, they already have crowd control built into them. Yeah, like they already have slows, and if you got the Frosty Proton node, then they're freezing as well. That's all the CC you should need. Like, it's already a lot packed into it. Like, it's a pretty hefty slow. You can go into Ascension for the slow extra as well, but I think the base is pretty good as... And then with a shard, like the freeze chance is just insane. 25% chance to freeze is ridiculous. Don't tell Trendy they made it stupid strong when it was already really strong. Is it more DPS? The inspect for Skyguards are weird, right? They like do the attack damage like it's 4 separate, but they don't do the crit properly on top of that. I don't know, the order of operations weird on inspect. I would assume that power transfer is more DPS. But I'm not positive. You could do the math yourself though, if you want. Don't make me math. People don't like it when I math. I usually go destruction, but I'm back and forth all the time with it. Those are all good. I think what it might come down to is power transfer would be more DPS, but if you like crit once and then don't crit again, you're probably gonna have the EMP rage on it. Cause like you'll crit it'll hit its threshold to rage, and then it'll crash into your Skyguard if you don't crit again. If you're like unlucky with the interval or whatever. But that might not be a risk depending on the actual like base damage with it too and stuff. I don't really... Let's just do that and go. I don't think it really matters what I do right here. It's just everything fiery. 66, 94, 47. Hmm. 26, 25. Yeah, Flamethrower has a lot more range than Fisher's. Flamethrower range is actually like ridiculous. I'm always scared of like going around into submerge. Sonics, what up, dude? I have no control over his speed. It's just risky, flying around. Alright. Easy build, easy life. I thought that was just a gimme. I don't know. How is your boy? Sidewalk, on the other hand, is doing good. How you doing? Just kidding. Well, not about the doing good part. What up? What up? Let's just sell it. Alright. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Ugh. Is it hot in here? Is that just me? Because that was the hottest build of 2017. New meta right there. How could it not be the meta? It's too good to not be the meta. I'm side inside. Yeah, I can just sell off. You missed it, do it again. It was like Fisher, Oil Geyser, Flamethrowers, Maw Wall, hot stuff. And I wasn't talking the build, I was referring to you. Lavamancer has just a lot of health scaling. He has the best health scaling in the game. So all my gear has health on it. And I have full health ascension. So it's just having the stats. I found a way to put fortification onto my hero. I didn't. Okay. Yeah, some of his pieces are actually like, that's the wrong hero. I was like, those are a lot lower than I thought they were low. His armor isn't very good. He was geared up like half pre loot fix. Did I actually play this too much? No. No. You're crazy. There's no such thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Not at all. I play it just the right amount. Not too much, not too little. So I need another, like, 3 defenses. Increasing defense on Fissure? Increasing defense, what? Defense power on it? Like, upgrading them? Or... I think you a word there. Follow your heart, Saint. Follow your heart. Man, I missed a spot on the glasses. The offense Ascension just says defense. Are you talking like the Gambit? Defense range? Defense power? Or wait. There's nothing else in here for it. Both of them say... well, this doesn't say anything. Fissure of Evermount damage. This one says Fissure of Evermount defense range and defense power. Maybe the text is cut off on what you're looking at or something? I mean, I can tell what these do. This just increases the defense power for that. And this reduces defense power and gives it range. Defense range. After that, I'm not quite sure. The last part is cut off for Fissure damage. Oh, is it like... oh, okay, so if you don't put anything into it, it cuts it out. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Also, thank you. Also, what up, dude? Oh, so actually it's cut off even more when you have Ascension to it, because it doesn't even say the defense power on it. Interesting. Trendy. Shit's broken. I like how when you just hover here, it just says Ascension power description. Okay, so... shit's always broken. There's always something broken. That's just how the game is. A few things at least. I'm going to take a quick bio, and when I come back, you know, if anyone has like a few defense suggestions, I'll try them out. You reckon? Wait. What's the deal with Ascension and those different player cards? Ascension is leveling, like you get to level 50 at the end of campaign, and then after that, you gain levels on top of that. Ascension levels that are basically just like a stat specking system. A Diablo 3 Paragon-like system if you play that. The hero deck. So this is your deck of builders right here, or DPS heroes, that you can swap to between combat phase. You can build with them all. You can also go to My Heroes and swap it out during construction phase, and so you can just build with all of them. It's like, this is your Yu-Gi-Oh deck, and then you can swap your hand during construction, and then during combat. Anyways, I'm gonna go take a quick bio, but I would like a couple defense suggestions that aren't like Harpies and Buff Beam, basically. And I'll be right back. Alright, Bio and Bozo. Yeah, you just go ban yourselves. Shock Theme, Water, and Lightning. Bottom tier Dryad play. Swarms trees and some buffing mechanisms. Bottom tier? It's not a soft mattress now. Yeah, the Xbox version's having a lot of crash issues and stuff, and like Trendy's got a patch that needs to get like certified by Microsoft to go out. That I don't know if it'll fix all of it, but it should help. She's not known for good DPS, but she has good DPS. The good news, what, Akembar? Like I said, no Harpies, no buff beams. I don't want to just waste you. But no, you're really funny for continuing to suggest it. Everyone's laughing. It's good jokes. Swarms, trees, and some buffing mechanism. So I can do trees. I can do Dryad DPS. Oh yeah, I did hear that. I did hear that. This week, yeah. And I heard also emotes too. Like 3 of them for different tiers of subbing. It's crazy. Actually, Bio was talking about it. But yeah, Julep, thanks for the follow. Thank you for following. I could do Dryad DPS and trees. Bees and Harpies are like, their AI is just broken bad. So I would really prefer not to use them because they're broken. You don't have to sub at all, dude. Not at all. At one point, you might be able to one-shot all the mobs. I mean, you'll get to the end of each Chaos tier and you'll be super strong for that Chaos tier. Ducky, please. But I can do Dryad DPS, I can do tree walls, for sure. I can even start building with those two pieces in mind while we think of something else. I don't mind like a single bee, but their AI is broken, so you can't really do bee swarms right now, which is the worst because I used to love doing bee swarms in Nightmare. Why $24.99? Because no one wants to say $25. God, I'm so glad. I'm so glad Meowmeow's back. Ugh. Dryad DPS just didn't feel right without it. Actually, so, I mean, I was playing with slimes, I don't know, 5 maps ago. I had the slime in front of the tree, and Berserk ran around it and wasn't hitting. It almost seems like they're not good at targeting things like behind them, which is weird, because how do you determine behind? But I've always thought like slimes had issues targeting things downhill, but they'll go forward downhill fine. Maybe it's behind as well. Later, Bozo. Nice hanging out, dude. I mean, I think the $25, I don't fucking know, I'm not a partner or anything, but from what I understand, it's just if you want to support the streamer more, and I think the streamer gets a bigger cut than the lower ones, but I'm not positive on that, because I don't know any of this stuff. But that's what I've heard. Yeah, actually supporting more emotes. I want to test this theory, maybe not like rely on it, but I kind of want to test the idea a little bit. So I'll do it like at least one B a lane, one B nest a lane. Jetter, thanks for the follow. But I still need more to fill the DU. And if no one says anything, it's gonna be slimes since we're pretty Dryad heavy right now. I might as well go all the way, right? LSA? I mean, I wouldn't mind doing an LSA per lane. A single wouldn't be enough. Like, just LSAs wouldn't be enough. Which character should you buy first? Sincerely, whichever one you find the most interesting looking. They're all good. If you need a suggestion, I always say EV2. Most people will say EV2. Like, All Heroes is strong. She has some obvious strong points in certain Chaos tiers, but they're all good at different points in the game and all points of the game. In terms of DPSing, at least. LSA, actually, okay. So, It was recommended, or it was requested to do the shock combo, so I could do Wet Ramsters and LSA. You do that. Vamp, crit damage, you need a power transfer. I might switch this lane up, but yeah. Well, how much DU do I have now? I think I'd rather do it like this than 2 Ramses per lane. 2 Ramses per lane would need another 400. Yeah, okay, so let's do only straight lanes. Snake Coil? I could at best do 4. Man, Snake Coils are making me so sad right now that their speed scaling isn't working. I hope someone's reported that. Actually, can someone go to the bug site and see if the see if that is reported, that Snake Coils aren't gaining defense or attack rate? That's just the worst. Just the absolute worst. Please. I think that's far enough back. I'm gonna move these up slightly just to be safe. The Ramsters is still geared up with the Drench, right? Yep. I don't like how short I'm making that lane. It's been reported, thank you. Thank you for checking. It sucks, man. Because they'd be so good. They should be so good. I think it like goes to 0.25. Like it says it's 0.25, but it's not doing it obviously. Like they'd be so much DPS if that was working properly. Oh, I don't have enough to do this? Oh. I didn't mess something up, did I? I was kind of hoping to do 2 LSAs. I could get rid of the bees, but the bees were specifically requested, right? Or you said swarm, but I assume you meant bees with that? Who asked for this? It was I Heart Noobs, I think? If you're still here, did you want bees specifically? Or just Dryad DPS and her trees? Yeah, bees? Okay. I will accommodate that. The question is then, do I want the LSA on the wall or further out? I think the answer is on the wall. That's how they're best used anyways, for bosses and berserks. But they do help with EMPs early on. So I'll see how much DU I have remaining. I could single wall some areas, though that's kind of scary. Yeah, she's pretty tanky. This won't really do it for me. Okay. Okay. I've decided that I'm not going to try to force it. I have 20 left. Oh my god. It's snake coils. Is that max? Probably not. I highly doubt I have max rolls on health on every piece. No, not even close on some of them. Oh yeah, you're supposed to have Haunting. Lavamancer. Really gotta go farm that shard. Need more? Really? Oh, it's the visual thing. It's a visual thing. So it might not even be her HP. No, it's probably her HP. It might be the monks. Like 5,000. It's a really good shard, dude. Like for especially for crit, it has insane crit scaling. Okay. This is dumb. Let's make a bunch of snake coils. Hey, you don't need AP at all to use it. I used it on hero damage completely. I wasn't paying attention, Gobu. It just kind of happened. But yeah, I use it on hero damage without AP, and it's still really good. It's not that important what is on it. I'm just gonna put a crit damage shard. Life leech is pretty bad. Except for a couple instances where I think it's alright. Actually not hurting. Is it? It actually fits decently well in the UI. I can make it smaller, but no one usually complains about it. If you go to videos at the top, Gobu, like just at the top up there, you can see like this VOD like in session. And it'll go close to what you want to see. I don't know if it'll go that far, but if it does, you can wait like half an hour and you'll be able to see it for sure. Let me put like my best mark ever into that slot. Yeah, just casually putting a 22-9 something onto a frickin' snake coil. But yeah, you'll definitely be able to see it. If not right now, then really soon. Wait, no, EV2. Oh, I'm not using that right now. Because I need 2 more. Man, I need more crit damage shards. Frig. I feel like I'm wasting so much time. It's okay. Because insert meme here. Huntress and Abyss Lord? Huntress, in terms of building, Poison Dart Tower. And in terms of building, Ramsters for the Abyss Lord, if you had to only pick one. Abyss Lord's a great ability power hero, so health, ability power, crit. Honestly, the same with the Huntress too. Her #1 ability is great damage, like just a huge nuke. This is fine. Oh, they don't heal when... Oh, they get disabled. Interesting. Interesting. That's gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna lose. I lost this thing over here. What killed it? I honestly don't care that much about the heal. I'm still surprised. Oh, I went after the Ramster over the tree. Oh. I'm surprised I wasn't going for that. Let's rebuild it a little over here. I honestly don't think this is like a terrible build or anything. I just, I mean, that Ramster was probably just too close to the lane. Like, relatively speaking, it's not that bad. Of all the bad builds I've done today, this one could be worse. You know what, I mean, I don't want the snake coils to go down, but at the same time, I don't really want to care either. No, it's just because you didn't get your gear near the end of Chaos Stew yet. Yeah, there's no CC in this build other than like the stun. So it's not really surprising the walls are taking a lot of damage. Basically, like, your gear needs to be closer to the end of a Chaos tier before you can get like drops of the next Chaos tier. Alright, in the Skyguard. The link I just posted shows you the cell value stuff. Read the link inside the link I just gave you, and then follow the cell sheet. But basically, like, the cell value of your drops will tell you. So look at the drops you're getting in Chaos 2. Find it on the cell value sheet, and of like that Chaos tier. And you can kind of see how close you are. I don't know the exact, like, what value it is before max, because the sheet's going to show you the max value of each cell that it can get. But just try to get close. You could just go to Chaos 2, or Chaos 3, yeah. But you'll still be getting Chaos 2 gear for a long while, if you hadn't finished Chaos 2. But you can still do it, yeah. And then eventually, like, you'll do Chaos 3, get Chaos 2 gear, and then eventually, like, it'll jump to the Chaos 3. Because there is a bit of a jump between the Chaos tiers, at least early on. It's not much, though. Okay, this is bad. Let's keep going. Hey, these trees are healing again. Or at least they look like they're healing. Look how they get bigger. Stream Mother's going to bed. Good night, sweet dreams, stream dreams. Well, if you, like, and no offense by this, but like if you know what you're doing going into Chaos 2, it's not hard. Like the jump from 1 to 2 is harder than the jump from 2 to 3, for example. But it's not too bad with the right setup. It's just, it's so different how the rest of the game's played. Stream Evolve, yo, what up? Well, so different from everything but Chaos 5 as well. Like, it's a harder transition than 1, or like campaign to 1, or maybe not campaign to 1, but like from 2 to 3 or 3 to 4, for sure. So like, I did a recent playthrough of the game, like 3 weeks ago. Or 4 weeks ago now, whatever. Like, fresh account, nothing on it, kind of thing. And I won every, like, on all my jumps, I didn't take a single loss. At least on the jump, you know, sometimes I would fuck up later and doing something dumb. But Chaos 2, going into Chaos 2 was the only one I lost a few times first. As I was learning, like, what to build. So that one's, like, that was harder for me, even knowing what I kind of wanted to do. But I can't imagine, like, it still wasn't that hard. But it's all relative too. What my Lavamancer shards were? I can show you exactly what the Lavamancer shards were. Reading them up. Haunting, Bone Glove, Burning Strikes, Worm Scarf, Electric Retribution, Power Gambit, Tectonic Breaker, Let's Rock, Beacon of Storm, Crit Strike, Construction, Speed Boost. Just using BBTs. What's BBT? PBT? Poison. Oh, you mean Poison Dart Tower? Flamethrower doesn't know what else to use. I mean, if you're using Poison Dart Towers and Flames, like that's mostly what I used in it. Then it's more about the placement and how you use them. Poison Bart Tower. In general, what I did was I just built lanes long and had Poison Dart Towers like shooting enemies at regular intervals during the lanes. Which meant like, well, the Poisoner Tower works in that it shoots an enemy and it adds a poison dot to them at damage over time. Oh, you know what a dot is, damage over time. And then it'll eventually drop. So what I would do is I would have it on there, apply the poison to enemies, they walk down the lanes losing HP, and then like halfway through, they take some more poison, reapply the dot, and then by the time they get to the walls, they're either dead or really weak. I do have a face now, yeah. I'm really not focusing on the map when I have... Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm doing a terrible build and I'm not focusing on the DPS at all. It's a terrible idea. I can't drop it from there. Ugh! No! There we go. I didn't want it to stomp because it would have hurt the Ramster. Really? You got hit? Actually, it makes sense. Normally I wouldn't do just a Skyguard on its own. Risky business. My self-promotion. On my YouTube, I've got a playlist right now called Feeling Fresh, and it's that alt account playthrough I was talking about. It's gone up to, I think, the start of Chaos 4 now. So if you want to see what I did with the setups, like the third Chaos 2 video in there is probably what I solidified on. If that's at all interesting to you. Or anyone. Oh my god, I almost lost this entire lane over here. My favorite ability in the game. Oh god, dude. Fuck, I don't know, man. Those are the worst kinds of questions. I hope you know that's the worst kind of question. I'm not really doing what I needed to do. I heard noobs, thanks for the follow. That's why you asked? Did you know you're a really mean person who asks mean questions? The meanest person? Ugh. So this is getting hit. I'm losing out on damage. And that's why the walls are hurt so much. It's getting hit because... Why? The MPs are getting at it. The MPs are getting at it because they're not dying soon enough to the Skyguard. I can do either stronger Skyguard, which I did, or I can move the trees up the hill to try and block it a little bit. I think the stronger Skyguard is the better bet. Least favorite ability? That's actually pretty easy. The Huntress is number 3. It's like completely useless. Other than like starting damage maybe. Maybe that's one of the least favorites, maybe not the least favorite, but definitely one of them. It just takes so long to charge up and it doesn't do that much damage. And like, it's lane clear, but it's not really useful in Chaos half the time because of Geos and Vanguards. You're not enough. Yeah, I mean, it was risky to use just a single Skyguard on each time without anything backing it up. I'm gonna buff them one more time and hope that's enough. Please stop stabbing me. Rip Serpent's Coil. I'm not even gonna remake it. With their speed thing being bugged, like, it's just not something I care that much about. I believe. That this isn't going to be completely terrible. It only gets harder though? Ugh. Dude, it's like a joke from yesterday's stream, but it's so clickbaity. It's so clickbaity. Actually, I mean, it's like the entire theme of this stream, too. I can't even joke about this one being like the new meta. It's not good. Like, I might not lose, but it's not a good build at all. Anywhere close to? Oh, screw off, dude. Where the heck are you going? Alright, I'm gonna have to deal with them next wave. At the very least, I don't care if the valve opens next wave. Dude, I'm fine with LSAs, but all the wasted DU in this build is not helping things. Like, these Bs aren't doing shit for me. Ramses are great, but on their own without any CC. Ugh. I have no idea what my emotes are gonna be, dude. I haven't put any thought to it. I mean, other than Propeller Cap, but like... Make it! Yes. Alright, something just ran around. I care about it losing now. Oh my god, I'm dead. I don't want to play this game anymore. Like, not at all, ever. If you can play Chaos 1, then Chaos 1. If you can play Chaos 2, then Chaos 2, etc. If you can't do any trials yet, Assault on Throne Room's your best bet. This is terrible. I'm selling Hornet's Nests and Snake Oils because I don't want to lose, and I have to fucking rebuild anyways. Though it is an easy lane, so I don't have to sell, like, I don't have to do that much. I might as well sell the Bee's Nest too. Well, these were specifically requested. I threw Snake Oils in for the jokes. Okay, let's do it like this. Move those up. Maybe even one. Hey, yeah, there's enough for a fucking bee. I wanted to get rid of the bee. Why is there enough for the bee's nest only? I mean, I could probably single tree, but so many bad things coming together. Picking like a wall per lane. Ugh. Ugh. I hate hex throwers too. This is why I built two. Per lane. Oh, that's right. We get double hex thrower lanes up here. This is just mean. You guys are mean. A lot of you, even the ones who didn't say anything. Maybe especially the ones who didn't say anything. Well, how about this? I heard noobs. You gave me like a broken defense, but you gave me a solid DPS, and I think I proved the latter. I mean, I still won, so there's that. Somehow. Bleh. Bleh. Wonder if the Lightning Strike would have been better up front, but then I would have been relying on the bees to like take out berserks and stuff. Even though LSA is more reliable. Problem is, like, too much was getting inside the LSAs because there was no CC or not enough AoE. Either or. A single sand trap instead of like a snake coil per lane would have made that build a lot easier. But Ducky just had to go and say snake oil. He's not even here anymore. What a jerk. Now what am I doing? I'm just gonna do a fun build this time. I'm not gonna... I'm gonna take like a one map break from the mean. And... Did I end up making you Earth Shatter? I did, yeah, so... Oh yeah, that's right. I need to find your thing, though. Yeah, close enough. Actually, no it's not. No, I'm not using bees anymore. They're broken. I'm not doing it. NG, what up? And you. Camera feels all weird, like it's zoomed in, but it's not. They give a little more XP when you save them. Not a lot, but a little. Yeah. This is the most fun build. Anyone who disagrees is just a hater. I don't usually like putting it that close, and I won't, because I don't like doing it. I get a little bit of sharing going on. Chickers, what up? I don't know, you, and you. Whew! I mean, it's not like every build today has been stressful. I think it's been like 1.5 that have been kind of rough. Like the last one was just brutal. And like another one where I built the things a little too close to the walls. Overall, it's been a pretty successful break the meta day. Or make the meta day. You're right. We're making the meta today, not breaking anything. But you can get C7 gear. Did you skip C6 or something? Oh. Didn't spend long since I did the same thing when Chaos 7 came out. Yeah. Literally just it. Yo, congrats, dude. Now you get really strong. Ah. Feels good. Build feels good. I love how much knock-up they gave the or toss. Like, they're like, and just to be sure it's good, let's just send them like twice as high into the air as any other knock-up in the game. Just cause we can. It was fucking fantastic. She got weak in the knees when she saw me. No big deal. I just had that effect on the ladies. Oh, okay, just enough. Yeah, your ascension is account based, so say you see my 1167, if I made a new hero, they would hit level 50 and then have ascension 1167. Whoa. Wait, what am I doing? I should sit back like here. Because I think I'm wearing... Like, I can't inspect myself anymore. Ugh. I'm pretty sure I'm wearing Radiant Power. Yeah. I didn't think of that when I built, but like I'll stand approximately here. Sit back and relax. Oh, now I just need a hero damage initiate. Or an initiate with hero damage as well. Put it on her and then use the totem. Click on your cards to the right side. Literally clicking like everywhere. I hear this like, ugh. Oh, and here. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that's a thing. Cool, thank you. The feature. Why would they remove it out? Why remove it? Yeah. It's so loud. Holy shit, when this stuff's going on. Still dumb. Jerk. Excuse me. here-ish. Whew! I meant to actually set the stream off by going through the tutorial and watching the vids. I want to check them out. I want to know what they're saying in them so I can, like if I want to direct people to them, like I know exactly what's in them. I might do that right now. Like, not this instant, but after this. Also, hi, Cryo. Yeah. Handsome devil. What up? Yeah, being able to see it. It's a lot of things like that, you know? But with the pylons, I'd like to see that as well. It'll only take a few hours. I doubt they're that long. Besides, even if they did, it's not like I'm going anywhere. I mean, there's not much to say about this build anymore, right? It's just satisfying. No. I think it's a little too far up. That's fine. That's okay, I don't want my frame rate anyways. That's fine. Excuse me? Could you not teleport me backwards too? Thank you. Nice, easy lane, easy life. Both of them are. Wow, is it like Christmas? It's like DPS Christmas. I should swap power transfer back onto the Skyguards. Oh well. I mean, I won't, but I should. Yeah, they're firing at the exact same time. I should have staggered them a bit more. Front and back, not just left to right. It's a waste. Most of the time. Ah, roller derby. Get sundered, bro. With a sundering blow. Aha! Got it. I wonder. No. Doesn't add like the knocked up debuff. Gonna say, Urshinder should be able to take that out a little faster than that. Look at you, you're cool. The candle melted onto it. I like that. Oh, it was a lie. It wasn't an easy lane. I feel betrayed. This one is. Come on. And you. Yeah. It's not great. I mean, at least like maybe play the tutorial. Get a lot of people who come in and like ask questions. I'm like, did you check the tutorial? I'm like, who reads tutorials anymore? Or who does tutorials or whatever? It's like, maybe something to do. It's like a party where everything's getting knocked up. Like a sexy party, because everyone's getting knocked up. Does that hurt the... I don't know if that hurts the MPs or not, this tornado going through. Like, does it damage things as it goes through? With, like, when enemies are grounded, would his tornado hurt the regular one, not the old Uber? That hurt an EMP flyer. So it doesn't look like it can get knocked up. Does it matter at all? Probably not. Okay. No, thank you. I don't. Why am I opening that? I think the only shards I want are like Chaos 4. I gotta go back through. There's a few ones I want. It's definitely not Chaos 7 shards though. So like, what's going on with this stuff? Also, let's pause the music for this. No, for now, shush. Run the in-game. Complete tutorial and video tutorials. They're like a minute each. Basics, advanced. Okay, so basic arts of dungeon defense, movement handling each phase of battle, advanced tips, deck and items, how to upgrade loot.
Welcome, hero. I'm here to help you learn the basic arts of dungeon defense.
One sec, actually, instead of doing that, let me get rid of that so I'm not blocking the screen. Alright, let's go!
Welcome,
Let's
hero.
learn together.
I'm here to help you learn the basic arts of dungeon defense. Your mission is to defend the Eternia crystals against all opposition and waves of enemy attacks. Explore the battlefield. Each hero can move, jump, and in some cases even fly to traverse each environment.
Hey, should it be a reaction video?
We'll have 3 phases. The warm-up phase is for other heroes to join in. The build phase is to set up your defenses. The combat phase is when you engage in battle with the army of the old ones.
Learning.
Once all heroes have joined, enter the build phase and start building your defenses. Summoning defenses consumes green mana, which is the magical resource that you can gather from chests and slain enemies. To summon defenses, press the corresponding button on your hotbar. You can place the defense, rotate it, then confirm the placement. You may only place a defense within a radius
You
around
can
yourself,
turn?
and defenses generally need enough space and area to be summoned to a location. Each skirmish will have a maximum limit on how many defenses you can place.
They call them skirmishes?
You can repair your defenses, upgrade them, or even sell
What?
them. Once you are ready to face your enemy, you can initiate the combat phase. Each hero has a primary attack as well as a unique secondary attack.
Oh, goblins. They have such derpy faces. I never really look at their eyes.
Pressing the corresponding button on the hotbar. Experiment and explore the different abilities available to your hero, because they can aid you greatly in a defense. Abilities will use a separate resource pool that is unique to each hero. Each hero also comes with their own unique heal mechanic to keep you in the defense. You can also swap heroes during the combat phase to utilize more abilities.
Hero
against your
mechanic.
enemy.
Did it say healing mechanic? I thought it
These
said
cannot be harmed
hero.
while in the dark energies around the creep spawns, so only attack them once they are out and become vulnerable. Once enemies die in the combat phase, they might drop useful items that you can equip immediately or store in your inventory. Equipment will enhance your hero's statistics. Each hero may equip a helm, torso armor, boots, gloves, hero-specific weapons, and a pet. Level up with experience you earn by defeating enemies and completing waves.
And a pet.
When you reach the maximum level 50, you can then earn ascension points that you can apply
Ooh.
on the ascension page of the inventory screen. Now,
I like how he said it.
Go forth and defend.
Ascension points. That was a minute? That felt so long? That was only a minute? That felt so... No, that was longer than a minute.
This lesson will teach you the more advanced arts of dungeon defense. Before you construct your defense, make sure to take a note of the color coding on the billboards over the creep spawn. The darker the shade of red, the more threatening that lane of enemies will be. These colors, types, and threats will change each time you enter into an area. Remember to create a full deck of 4 heroes. Doing this will allow you to swap during any phase, build additional defenses, and chain ability casts. Utilize swapping effectively to use all your different hero abilities to maximize your damage-dealing potential.
Good to know.
Constructing your
Good to know.
defense, make sure to make a note of the types of defense you are employing. There are many different types of defenses, like single target damage dealers, walls, area of effect defenses, and even spawners. Use barricade-style towers to distract your foes, while your other defenses attack them from safety. If you're using auras or other area of effect style defenses, remember to effectively set up kill zones for your enemies to stay in. One effective defense strategy is to layer several auras in one area, causing the enemies that are stalled out in front of your barricades to take massive damage. One of the largest threats in Dungeon Defenders is flying enemies.
I feel like his accent's changing very slightly as time goes on.
Ignore your defenses. Make sure to have
Just
some defenses set up to handle this additional threat.
minor change.
Go forth and defend.
Massive damage. I wanna know who does the voices.
It
I'm
is
doing them
time
for a
to teach
while.
you the arts of inventory and hero management. First, we will start with hero management. Open up your inventory. On the left side of the inventory is the My Deck screen. From this screen, you can equip gear, inspect the stats of your heroes and their defenses, and change up the active heroes in your deck. To change the heroes in your deck, press the My Heroes button. From this screen, you can browse your current list of heroes with the Rolodex
What a
and
noob.
press the corresponding hero swap button to assign the heroes to the various slots. If you're having a hard time passing through your large collection of heroes, use the Browse All page to quickly find the one you're looking for. On the right side of your hero information screen, you can browse your bags of items.
All both of them?
Options, you can set up item auto collection. Use the Enable Bag Auto Collect checkbox, and then check the different filters that you would like to apply to
Well, yeah,
the
man.
bag.
Can't
You
buy
can
bags of
gather
defender
certain
medals.
Item
Oh.
types, rarities, and heroes. You can also change the icon of the bag and give it a custom name to your liking.
You can even
You
name
can
your
also
bags.
set a bag to automatically sort the items that are listed in it. Press the auto sort checkbox, and items will be sorted by type, rarity, and stat power for you. On the far right is a separate tab that can be extremely useful to heroes. The filter bag.
Yo, legit.
This bag can be used to quickly search.
The
through
filter is
your
like the
entire
best thing they've done to
for
inventory
items in
management
more
ever.
effective ways. Sort by recent loot, certain types.
I fucking
rarities,
love the filter
and
tab.
certain stats. Now, go forth and defend.
Basically.
Today's lesson will teach you the ways of customizing and obtaining loot. First, open up the inventory screen. From here, you can interact with an item to upgrade its level, gaining more stats, or equip shards to gain unique passives that will empower your abilities and defenses. If your item has shard slots, you can select the slot and equip an appropriate shard to the item. You can also upgrade these shards to increase their
Mouse with the, like, the computer mouse pointer, the in-game pointer.
unequipped on any gear that you obtain.
Oh,
So make sure to upgrade these first, as you can
I hate it when that
continue
happens.
in all your equipment.
how awkward.
After completing the campaign, you will enter the end game modes. Different levels of chaos will give you varying degrees of powerful items. If you're struggling to find increasingly powerful gear, make sure you are fighting at the appropriate level of chaos and upgrade your gear and shards to their full potential. Now, go forth and defend.
Okay, okay. Upgrading gear, upgrading loot. Yo, we don't need to wait, I thought you said renaming. I was like, we don't need to do that anymore, man.
Today's lesson will
Ugh.
discuss the trials. Once you complete the campaign, you will be able to enter the trials. There are many different levels of trials, and each will bring a new threat that will make you change up your defenses. In Chaos 1, Vanguard Goblins will start appearing into the waves of enemies. Their fortified shields can absorb any projectile that strikes them. Remember this when formulating your defensive strategies. Other levels of Chaos will present additional threats where certain defenses will be
I want to
less
play against
effective.
Berserks on this map. What the heck?
Find out their weaknesses and conquer these new foes. With greater challenge comes
Also,
greater
cannon walls.
Some of the most valuable shards and equipment available to you come from higher levels of chaos. Now, go forth and defend.
Yo, I mean, like... Wait, what was the Chaos 8 sneak peek? What? Did I miss? But actually, like, those are pretty good. Oh, you just mean the map. Okay, okay. Like, those are pretty informative, you know? Really? So what was it like? What the things are? Okay, whatever. Advanced tips. What was advanced tips? It was like how to place some defenses. Life root. Man, I miss life root. How to manage your deck and items. So inventory management in hero deck. Upgrading loot, shards, and slotting. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I mean, okay. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna forget all that, but I can feel confident in directing people there. I think that was pretty informative. Freaking giving like video controls is something that maybe there is and I don't know, but like being able to like rewind to certain parts would probably be useful for those. Hi. I am here to learn. Light exercise? Could I just play video games instead? I love how it's just some wooden boards. Just with the painted crystals. Of course you get the Squire, because Squire is the best hero in the game. Man, can I get this skin for all my cores that are crystals? Like, I would love this skin for all my objectives. Yo, okay. We've got like Forgotten Ruins up there. Alright, we can figure out where we are. We're in town. There's carts going on up. Oh my goodness. Can you like climb this area? No! Oh, he's just gonna loop. Ugh. Oh wait, I had the monk. Perfect. I need to see around this area. No, there's a skybox. Chendi, what is with you and invisible ceilings? Am I here to learn the basics? I'm pretty sure I'm here to look around this tutorial map. Okay. No. I waited too long. He's gonna go through the whole thing. Did I break it? Hey man, careful. You'll need a new pant size if you keep getting so full of yourself. Should I be like reading it out loud? The Grand Magus has supplied us with magical copies of the enemies. In order to fight the enemies, you need to build strong defenses, which requires green mana. Go grab some from the chest over there. You got it, boss. Oh, Squire. Got it. I can paint by defenses. Close enough. I mean, not sure I'm painting a little outside the lines, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm really not happy with the music. Am I ready to fight? You got it, boss. Look at these little guys. Hollow goblins. You got it, boss. Let's use my number one. It's so lifelike. Whew! I used an advanced technique without him teaching me to. I'm ahead of the class already. Oh no. Yeah, this is so long. What the heck? Did I put through like the whole training part or whatever? The tutorial on the stream? They quit partway through, right? No, it's not that long. I don't really want to do this forever. Hey, look at him. Check the mana node. I'll need some help. Oh, you got a boss. Oh, I see it like... Oh no, there's flashes like... Oh, it fades when I'm in the right spot. Nope. I've heard, yeah, dude. It's crazy. What? Look at all that info. Man, am I ready? I don't feel ready. I think I'm ready. Now we got this. Yes, it got so much harder. I'm glad. Glad we built what we built. I was really hoping, like, well, I mean, I wasn't hoping there wouldn't be an invisible ceiling. I didn't think there would be one at all. Just you wouldn't be able to get up eventually. Oh, I'm so sad I can't climb further. I'm new, dude. I'm new and I'm trying the tutorial. This is how we learn, man. This is how we learn. Would you make fun of someone for learning? Get him. Smack him. Yo, sometimes... Sometimes, man, people are like, yo, how do you do this? I'm like, did you watch the tutorial? They're like, no. Who watches the tutorial? I'm like, people who are coming into streams and... Nah, it's fine asking questions in streams. So it's like, sometimes. I'll answer your questions. You should probably, like, watch the tutorial bits. Prepared. Man, they threw a curveball at me there. Actually, I think they had it on the lane. Can't shoot the thing anymore. Man, okay, that was actually like pretty short. It's kind of expecting him to go through like every hero. Nerd. Wow, I don't know you like that. But we can still be friends. Okay. Excuse me? Did I forget apply? I did. We going back? Oh god, it's so loud. Go back to chaos. Oh, hey, it's Pandy. Yo, what up, dude? Can I? Actually, yeah, I heard they let you do more than just the Dryad now. That's awesome. He's just standing there, though. Hot notice me. Hey, look, it's Pantinator. The Legendario. Go away. This is the Lich Club over here. Can I ping him? I think he's in the Discord right now. Really? Oh. Tell him I say hello. The legendary, the mythical. Nice trap. Whew. Andy. Is that what people who play this game for a long time do? Talk about bugs and stuff? Like, people who aren't busy replaying the same shit over and over again to try to get their EP stroked? Like someone who's definitely not myself. Like normally you'd talk about bugs and stuff. Yeah. That is a weird bug. Purchasing the Mystic. Oh. And that's why I have Moobot. Get lost. Guys, go to this guy. I donated to him and he helped me level up on Xbox One. He kept helping until I was 50. He's posted a Twitch link. Hey man. Hey man. And yeah, if you could not, thanks. It's funny because it was just yesterday I was thinking about like disabling the Moobot link thing. Oh man, alright. Builds and stuffs and things. We're gonna try different defenses, but maybe something not as stressful as forcing me to use like bees and lightning strikes. When like to begin with are kinda filling similar purposes and both bad. The bees are just broken. I mean, Pandy, I just jumped on your head like once. Not all of them. I didn't really focus too much. I mean, like, most of my left click classes are melee. And I'm using like shards you can't get on the Apprentice. The EV2 though, I was using like Charge Shot and something. Actually, use freaking Haunting. Haunting's one of the best shards in the game. Haunting, maybe even Raven Host, just because their crit scaling so stupid. You don't even need AP. Permit? Permit for what? I don't trust you. This sidewalk? Sidewalk person? I don't know who they fucking are. No, probably some noob. Doesn't even know how to build. No, the one with wait, I was gonna say, I jumped on the head with hair, but that doesn't really specify, does it? Is he pretty sure? Oh my god, he tried it again. What did you expect to happen? Oh my god. Like, I mean, he's talking about donating, getting carried to 50. And like, if you hadn't said donated, I'd be like, alright, that's innocent enough. You're trying to help people out, maybe? I wouldn't have permitted it. But I don't feel... I don't feel any pity for you. Just don't do that. I mean, actually, I don't even know what happens after the second time. I don't think anyone does it more than twice in a row. Goes from 10 seconds to 600 seconds. It's a learning experience. Give it another shot. You gotta tell me what you want to have permitted, dude. What you want to see? Apparently. Moobot just doesn't accept anything. Moobot's even smart, like if you try to trick it too, it'll get you. Honestly, like, I don't care. Whatever. I mean, that's what Moobot's there for, and it's kind of funny here. Man, Demonic, like, tell me what it is. Builds. Towers. It's the screenshot of what? If it's a screenshot of like what he posted, then I mean I can read it, and I'm not interested in permitting that. Oh, that attacking friendly towers. That's new. Yeah, get yourself a permit. I must have missed you saying it the first time. I mean they're all kinds of bugged. It's just Spanish. Why are you jealous of my auto loot bag? It's because you haven't seen the rest of my bags? Actually, maybe you're just more full than an open bag. Yo, okay. Do we have like 2 towers? Give me 2 towers that aren't Harpy, Buff Beams, or Hornets. Hornets are out. It's so clean. There's only 2 states in my bags. A complete trash pile and empty. That's ridiculous, man. They gotta fix those things. Ramsters? Alright. We just did a Ramsters and they were put in the worst possible situation for them. Let's do Ramsters and they're not in the worst possible situation for them. I'm not doing your challenge. I've already had enough stressful builds today. I'm taking like 2 defenses and making builds out of it. Not a million. Not all of them. No. So I do need like one more defense suggestion, and I'm just gonna go with it. Fire trap? The blaze blue? Sure. That's pretty expensive, but I think I can do it. Maws? I can't do Ramster's Maws and Blaze Balloon. That's way too expensive. Well, I wonder. I mean, that's pretty expensive. That's 190 per lane. But maybe. How would that go? The poor harpoons have such a bad relic on them. And what was on these? It was I did do raid and range on them, right? Do knock-up build? I just did a knock-up build, actually. And you, instead of water elemental, that's a waste. Let's do a raid. Who has the other ones? Who has the other range shards? Not Puddles. Puddles would never have one. Puddles would never. Is this too expensive? Is this too, like, terrible? Would I be able to get like a single sand trap in? By chance? Ugh. Ugh. I mean, yeah, I would do it like up here. And Trendy, please. Please return some DU to us. Please and thank you. I probably shouldn't... Like, if I'm gonna use Ramsters and Blaze Balloons further out, the Ramster needs to cover, like, the left and right of the wall. A 420 build? I did, like, Fisher's Geysers, or the Geysers and Flamethrowers earlier. Does that count? I'm guessing it's emphasis on the Blaze It. Or are you talking like 420 DU? Nah, you're not talking 420 DU. You do mean 420 DU. Go to Crumble Bulwark. And yes. And just yes all over the place. This is terrible. I'm realizing all the problems with this. Based on them? Ah, man. Honestly, like, they're just kind of a generic wall that has a good... that works good with, like, the Blockade Stun Shard. or you could use like, is the teleport dummy shard like dropping now? Not just like dropping, is it dropping now? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't really like center a build around it. God, it's so expensive. I wanted to do like a sand trap per lane or something. I could do that if I got rid of like each Skyguard, or a Skyguard on each side. But then I'd really have to like... If I did a single one, I'd have to guarantee the sand trap's about the same spot as where the Skyguard's hitting. Which isn't that bad, except for like the middle. Or I could just hope it's enough damage, which is a terrible idea. God, why do you just tell me to use expensive things all the time? I could save like... I could take out 1. Because I only need 5. Okay. I'm gonna throw sand traps in here. Also, I'm gonna have to go around and clear walls, clearly. It's actually just a little mean. So, I did the Earthshatter Blaze Bloom build the other day, and that went pretty well. Can't remember if I had a slow. I didn't have a frickin' 60 DU wall, though. That's for sure. And I want a range shard from somewhere. That isn't like a go-to defense. You have power on you, yeah, okay. I didn't put it on you. Gah. It's every time, musical defenses. Y'all do this to me, I just hope you know that. You. Oh man, I even forgot this thing was existing. I just fucked up. That's fine. So that should hit about the same time. Yeah. Yeah. And we'll just cry in the middle a lot, because the middle's gonna be terrible. And like, I might have to just pop it myself if I do this. So actually, let's put it here, because I know here is okay. Then I'll just place the sand trap after. Alright, middle thing, please die for me. Whew. I have used, I mean, I've already done Sand Vipers today. Second ability is OP, the, what's it called? Death from above? Like the escape thing? No. Not really. It's okay, I started building. Yeah, you know, maybe I should build the Ramsters back. Also, I forgot about the problem with this kind of setup in the first, like, 2 waves. Tip 30, which would you prefer to be better? Wait, would you prefer to be better? What do you mean, like, do I want them to be better than the others, or do I want them to, like, be fixed? Kind of thing? Like, which one needs buffs? Okay, you two need upgrades. Let's just do that. Like, which one do I think is the best of the 3? I don't know, man. EV2, maybe? Just so I can agree with everyone else who probably is going to answer that question. I don't really think any are better than the others. Just different. I'm gonna pretend like better Skyguards is gonna solve all my problems. Like I tend to pretend. But using only flamethrowers, that's a terrible idea. Maybe. Probably not today. Nah, I wouldn't worry about it, Apocalypse. There's plenty of shards like that. Yeah, these Ramsters aren't placed in a good way. They need like a little bit more left to right. I mean, I should be saying fuck it to Hexos. I'm gonna DPS them anyways. Blazebloom's a little closer to the walls, and the Hexo or the Ramsters further back, so that I can get like a bit of more left to right spread on the walls. It's like situations like that. I tried to use Nimbus in a build earlier, but they added like so many other things to the build that something had to be taken out, and they said remove Nimbus. I'll give it a shot though. I haven't used Nimbus in forever. Okay, these are just gonna keep spawning. What am I doing? I know better. Yeah, like, this is such a bad situation that I'm gonna have to move the Ramsters. I can't be there for every Berserk in the game. The latter parts, latter waves. This one's probably okay, these ones aren't. I wonder actually if I could do something weird. I'm gonna do like this, I'm gonna move that Maw wall back a bit, I think. Nah, let's leave it like here. Whew! I hate that I really can't. I really feel like I can't answer your question. Because they all have good defenses? Okay, this one... Well... Yeah, like that. I think this will make a bit of a difference. I'm also still gonna take damage. I got nothing to really focus the Berserks, but... At least those are shooting up the lane still. We'll see if it works out though. They're kind of in a weird spot. Hit air again? They never hit air? Oh, they've always hit air, they never targeted air. Wait, are you sure? I just realized what I'm saying this to. I don't think they've ever targeted air. Honestly, I haven't like run some assassins through them to check if they're hitting the assassins or not. You want to get a good builder? EV2, go like, let's go EV2. Most people are going to tell you that. But you're not talking targeting air, right? Like, we agree that they don't target air. I don't think they, like, I don't know that they stopped hitting air. I haven't really checked because I don't use them very much. I can try to watch to see if it's hitting the EMP. I'm not going to upgrade the sand trap since it wasn't part of the build. Even though it's like the only thing that's really going to be doing anything good with upgrades. Probably just upgraded one without realizing. No. Do I have a good spot to check? Maybe in the middle? I mean, not really. They're gonna be hit by Skyguards. Well, that wasn't really useful. Yeah, I don't think I'm in exactly a good setup to check that. Oh, that needs to be like way further up. Or this one needs to be like at more of an angle. Oh my god, my computer is just dying right now. Whatever, I'm gonna try to hang out more back here. Why'd that take so much damage? Oh, beetles. That, it must have chained too. Okay. Cause yeah, it's a little, like, on the edge. I could maybe put the Ramster up there and put it behind the post. I need range on it though. Ugh, these jerks. Thank you. Oh, what? Oh, screw off. I'm going back to just Flameoring the gates. Screw challenge builds. In my ass. I thought it flashed red on the minimap. I guess not. I don't know. I haven't really... I mean, I haven't checked at all, actually. Do you think I can get away with hiding it behind this post? Trees don't hide anything. This is really risky. I'm not even, like, super confident in their ability to shoot downwards. Now that should be... Yo, give me your luck. Thanks. Stream tax. I don't know if that'll... Even if that shoots down, which I'm not confident they can do after watching them a little bit. I don't think they do. But that's like exactly the distance it needs to get the coverage I want on this wall. I actually kind of hate how fat maws are right now. Compared to monk auras? Like, do you mean the Fissure or the oil geyser trap? If you're talking the Fissure, then the wider range, I think, is a bit less CPS, and it does not hit air, but you can stack them close to each other. Flame auras hit air, A little less range, a bit more damage, DPS, but they can only go so close to each other. There's a limit to how close they can be. After I lose, yo, you have little faith. This is the best build in the game, and you just can't understand how good it is yet. But I'll make you understand. If you're talking oil geysers, and that's a weird comparison to make, but I figure you meant fissures. Alright, where are the jerk throwers? Up here? Oh, I hate that lane. It's okay. In challenge builds, I hate every lane. Decent is maybe the nicest way of putting it. I haven't actually compared 1-to-1 yet, Fissures to Flame Auras. From what I saw in the numbers, they were a little less than Flame Aura. I didn't actually check. It might be more. Well, I don't know. I know for sure they don't attack as fast. When was the last time you checked? I mean, I don't mind checking because I would like to know. The comparison of the two is something that I do like to look at. I salute you. Yeah, I was actually gonna upgrade the Skyguard over here because I did notice it was getting close. Hi, Brenda. Did I swap a piece of his gear? I feel like I might have swapped a piece of his gear. Like something doesn't feel right with him. No? Like, my provoke was on cooldown, but it didn't look like I had it up. I mean, like, it's working. I mean, I guess it could have been up and I just didn't notice. $19. I spend most of it down. 31. Typically, I don't use Ramsters for the Berserk clear. They do the opposite job. Okay, just be better at your job. Thanks. Alright, last wave, you're the heavy one, hexes right away. You're gonna have hexes every time. If they round the corner, it shouldn't be too bad. Rather, the heavy spawn, it's not really a heavy wave. It's front-loaded. Ow. Out of my way. Oh yeah, Maw walls. Please. Please. Stop stabbing me. Did he get impeded again? Maybe. Could also just be way too close to that wall. Oh god. Oh, the sand trap range is so good. Whew. Okay. And they're on the bridge, yep. Being jerks, of course. What was that about losing this build? Huh? Come again? I only had to heavily DPS it to make it work. Welcome back. Yo, you can't doubt, because this is the new meta. This is the best build in the game. Ramsters, Blaze Balloons, and Maw walls. That is the epitome of DD2. This build is too good to not be the meta. It really is. I'm rewarded with the rarest chest in the game. It feels good. It feels good. Good job, team. We did it. I'm gonna look at the Fisher Flame Aura thing. Gonna be curious now. I think they're like not that far apart. But like if they were like 50k difference, I would call that close, right? 50k DPS difference. So I'll say that first. It's interesting, but I like my Terra Blade. So it says I'm not streaming. Oops. So they fixed the Inspect 407. Just to be sure. Yeah, it's all the Ascension up. So with the same relic. Why are you talking about inspect? I'm the only one here. My inspect always works. So let's see. I got 266 times 0.3 plus 48.2 over 0.38. 336. No, I'm not talking about that inspect. I'm talking about the Flame Aura DPS not indicating the right thing before. I'm not talking about the multiplayer inspect thing. Before launch, Flame Aura didn't factor in. Flame Aura and Lightning Strike didn't factor in crit damage into their DPS calculation. They fixed that inspect bug for those two towers. Also, Dandy, from what I can tell, Fissures are a decent bit less. Flame Aura was 407, Fissure was 336. 337 rounding. Same relic, full ascension on damage, crit chance, crit damage. I did gambit both of them. Same shardage, all that. Oh, it's the same relic and shards. I just moved the Flame Aura thing over. Here's a question though. 0.07. Might want to reconsider doing my rate shard on them now. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. We have a couple things that aren't like super high DU this time. I wouldn't mind a little more anythings to play with this time. Probably make it the last one of the night too. Hi, friendos. 30 DU or less? Okay. We can do that. I'm gonna take out Flame Auras too, because that would make it way too easy. I just gotta decide how I want to do the EMPs. One sec. Maybe put that somewhere slightly different. Nah, why not? Slightly forward. Please. Please, get out of my way. No, I don't blame you there. I think, I mean, I don't know about all the crashes and stuff. From what we know, like, they've got something ready to go. I don't know if that's the full fix. It's more on, like, Microsoft's certification process, I believe, is what was going on. That's what Saint was saying earlier. That they've got a fix, or like a patch. It's just a matter of, like, it getting out. Honestly, like, in terms of a prediction though, I couldn't tell you. I don't know. So I can use whatever defenses I want, but if I use like that defense, like I could do this lane with Fissures, but the other lanes could be Fissures. Then I could go do that lane with a Flame Aura, but the other lanes could be Flame Auras. I don't think I'll do another, but maybe. This is a good long-range 30 DU projectile tower. Or, like, anything that targets air. It might have to be a Split Viper. Which I don't really mind, I'm already, like, dual oil geysering sand trapping it. Cannon's 30, but this doesn't have the highest base range. I've got 180 left. 4 lanes. I mean, I've got like 40 per lane, so let's just go with a cannon per lane. Maybe I'll put another Fissure into that lane. I was saving up. Honestly, I don't even mind just doing 2 Fissures per lane. It's already overkill in the ground defenses. Really. Like, the triple trap setup in a Fissure or 2 is going to be more than enough. I'll leave it like that, though. So I can do probably 2 cannons per lane, if that's how I wanted to do it. Alright, what do we got in our kits? No, can't, because I'm not doing flames. Cannon's 30. Water Geyser is not going to help me in this situation. A single wall isn't going to help me either. Can't do anything from you, no you. So I could do split beams. Hornets, which I'm not going to use. It's basically between cannons and split beams. But since I can do 2 cannons, I think I'm just going to do that. Actually, in this case, I do think Sand Viper would be better. Do items scale with Ascension levels? No. Ascension doesn't affect your item drops. But I'm not gonna do like 2 per lane, I'm just gonna fill the rest with traps. And fissures. So 0.5. I gain 0.09. The range is pretty good. Items, what do you mean? Items will drop on the ground based on the best geared hero in your deck. Best geared hero in your deck is based off of an internal item level that we don't see. For more reading pleasure on the topic, you can check this out. Fuck, there's no S on the end, so read the link inside that link to get a better idea of that. After the campaign, in Chaos, you put on stuff. Stuff will drop that's better than, on average, than the stuff you put on. And it makes me wonder though, like, would I even need a projectile tower? I'm like, what if I just did this instead? It stops being the most efficient lane in the game. Like, you get hit up here, right? Because if it doesn't, I think that's actually a good range for the EMPs, but I think it might take aggro. No, they take aggro here. Up there, I think is fine, if I remember right. Guess I want these things like shooting things. Now, whatever. Let's just see what happens. Alright, and then there's 150 left. If there's 160 left, I do another trap. Oh well. Just do another Fissure per lane. And call her there. Let's see how this goes. I'm like doing a challenge, but I'm also kind of just testing this. Well, I mean, I've done similar things to this where I think I was doing a wheel challenge once, like Juice's wheel, where you just pick 4 random heroes, and I didn't have anything good for EMP, so it was like Sand Trap plus Sand Viper to take out the EMPs. It was comboing them that made it doable. This lane sucks. Let's add another trap. Merry Christmas. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. You know, Sand Vipers, if you end up being redundant, I'd be happy. Actually, I wanted to watch over here. Its range is so much better than I thought. That's how it dies. That's... I didn't think it was gonna reach that far. Gonna DPS in this lane. Actually, I think we're done anyways. Wow. Man, the range indicator is like... If that enemy's arm hair is touched by the range, like the edge of it, it's in it. But like, the more waves I get in, the less and less these are even gonna matter. So like, even there, though, might be too early. I should have put the traps further up. Yeah, let's do it there. I think that's pretty far back. Plus, like, these things will go all the way down here at least before they rage. But who knows what happens if they'll HP rage, or if they even will. I can't remember all that. Oh, you took damage too. Really? Actually, I can see it. So in this case, like, I almost want to shooting like there. Just to like... make sure it's hitting the traps first. I can also just upgrade its damage too, which I think I'll do. When your defense has too much range. That's one of like the best things about Sand Vipers. Their high base range and their wide like angle coverage. God, I love oil guys. Yeah, so that's just after the traps that it picked them up. That's a good sign. Is there not enough damage here? Judging by how I did the other lanes though, that one was clearly hitting it too soon. I need a trap to at least like go off. Please, Malthus, don't be mean to my wall. Yeah, I wonder, had I just upgraded them, would I have not had to remove them? Or rebuild them? Honestly, man, I don't know. Because we have armors and stuff, right? Will that hit up? I'm gonna try something weird. I don't know how all the resist and stuff in this game work. Yeah, I'd probably be better off with just like another row of oil geysers. This is cool though, this is cool. I feel like I'm learning. Cool, so it is getting line of sight up there. If it's getting line of sight on the Berserks, it's gonna get line of sight on the Cobalts. Hopefully, I don't get Berserk swarmed in the thing, can't deal with the flyers. Make a calculator for defense. Like, resists. Damage and stuff. Yeah. This ogre can't even get off the traps. Okay, there he goes. I didn't think I was gonna jump over that. Yeah, it's a little confusing in a game where there's a lot of things called defenses. Yeah, I mean, like, early on, if you're, like, if you can't clear C4 yet, I wouldn't make that your first attempt. You know? Like, if you haven't beaten it yet anyways, and you don't care about, like, and you don't have a win streak kind of thing, then just roll it. Let's do the sand traps, why not? They're helping. I shouldn't neglect them. Best lane in the game. Nice, nice. You're not allowed to leave when I'm in the middle of your challenge. I am like 2 waves out. I just want you to know that, Bozo. I guess you can farm your power trans and still watch. I'm just like, no, you can't leave while I'm in the middle of your challenge. Flaming Shadow, yo, what's going on? No. I imagine I'll finish, like, if you haven't booted the game yet, I'll finish before you even get to a map to build. About at the same time. Only 1 wave left and I've already got the stuff solidified. If you feel like you're lacking strength, you can play Harbinger's Worship over like a few times to try to get some gear and some shards. That might help you out. Upgrade your shards. You know, try to rethink your builds and stuff. There's a few things to do that'll make C1 easier. Just try to get out of stuff that's like below level 45 minimum equip, and you should have enough to do it. Then it's just a matter of like how you go about doing it. God, the crowd control in there is insane. So that's actually slightly too far. Harbinger's Worship is the last map of campaign, if that's what you're asking. Also, I would recommend watching the tutorial videos at the start. If you haven't already. I just went through them earlier to check them out. They're actually really helpful. What should you build on EV2? Hero damage, hero crit. And get yourself like a fast firing gun. Charge shot, shard if you're far enough into the game. Crit chance shard, crit chance ascension for heroes. I don't know. Basically build for hero damage and crit. Do I still love you? I don't know. That depends. Are you good at making emotes? Whatever, Cryo. Whatever. I mean, give them a look. If you don't want to upgrade them to see if they'll end up being useful, go to this site, find them in there, and see what they're going to be doing, and just make a decision on whether you want to use them or not. One killer, thanks to the follow. You don't know? Also, there you go, Bozo. 30 DU or less. Defenses, no Flame Aura, nothing EV2. The dream. I mean, the only lane that didn't have an issue with the snake was the one over here, and maybe this is because I was standing there. But maybe just like keeping it in line helped, I don't know. I probably would have been better off just using cannon. Just using a cannon and like one less Fisher. I'm pretty sure it was overkill. No, I want to... 35. No. Man, Fishers are so needy. Like, look at me. I'm a Fisher. Or oil guys are needy. Oh, don't worry, he knows. He knows. It's okay though, I've become a little more patient with him. Because he missed out. Just a little bit. Alright. What am I at? I'm at like just over 6 hours. Ugh, I should stop, right? Yeah, I should stop. What's going on in video game land? Who's doing things? Nah, but I'm saying I'm just being a little bit more patient with you. Is what I said. I don't know about your complaining about things. 4 more hours? No. That'd be 2 a.m. my time, man. I'll do it for $5 million. Nothing less. $5? No, I don't want to actually like. That's shitty. I'm not gonna just like say, hey, if you pay me money, I'll stream longer. No. I mean, when you think about it, right? Like, people like subscribe and then you stream, so they make use of their like you feel like they're getting money for their subscription, right? Kind of like the same thing. On my Gunwitch, I threw together a hero damage Gunwitch the other day. I don't actually have one geared up in how I would do it, I don't think. Was it you or you? No, you're on crap mold gear. Wait, was it you? No, yeah, you. I guess I'm just looking at Ascension though. But yeah, I made it like a hero damage one. And because I'm so high Ascension, like I'm basically almost maxing everything. Let's see, duration, twice the price, duration. I'd probably like go these instead of like health maybe? He's already low. Instead of Broom Vault damage, Ice Nail for sure. Whichever one of these two does the more damage, I can't remember. It's the second one, yeah. Crit chance first, absolutely. Ice Nail duration seems fine. I don't know. I need to play more Gunwitch. I need to make an AP one, is what I need to do. Like a proper ability power one. Yeah, Blended Broom Buster is the first one, right? Her first ability? I ain't giving you shit. You trying to play me like that? Nah. How can you ask if I love you if you're just trying to fool me like that? Not playing your games? Why am I opening that? I never want to open that. Yeah, if you could go and ban yourself, that'd be great. So, no hero damage to be AP and crit. With a... Actually, I mean, she'd have the Mega Shark. This is bad, I shouldn't do this. Ugh. Ducky, you're so keen. Like, actually just sell all these. So take those off. I want like no. So is yeah, broom power and probably inspiring strikes. Maybe? Yeah, I hope that helped. I mean, I didn't really... Yeah. I mean, if you're just looking to see what she had. I guess, yeah. Yeah. Hmm. So I'm looking for... restoring whatever, maybe? Wait, is it just restoring snipe? Isn't there, another one? No, yeah, that one. So the gear would be no hero damage. I should have a decent bit of armor like this. No, you need a good AP and a good crit stat. Otherwise, just don't talk to me. It's more important. Not like it matters. Not like I'm gonna play her that much either. So Ranger and Rogue both have hero damage, right? Yeah. Ugh. Can I filter by not stat? Like the set it doesn't have? Make this so much easier. Fuck it. Broom Vault and Book Drop, Rain of Confusion, Mana Capacitor. Inspiration, Enduring Drop, Mana Capacitor. Does Inspiring Strikes proc off of... What has a long cooldown? This has a long cooldown. I don't have crit chance on her. And that's... Oh no, that's just regular primary attacks, okay. Right? Yeah. Easy. Yo, Headhanger, I really appreciate that, dude. I'm just messing around in chat, though. Love's a strong word, it's hard to spread it around, right? But I love all my viewers. Except for one, and you know who you are. No modern weapons in this game? No. What are you wearing? Wormscarf, Inspiration, Retribution. Take the Bulwark off because I don't think I have an extra one. I'll probably want that. Yo, damage is so last season. Oh god. Rumnado power. Yeah. Let's throw a Quake on too, why not? So the question is, does Beacon proc one of the two primary shards? I think it probably would, right? Like that's typically how Beacon do. Like what would I be missing out on? One of these. I'm not gonna use construction or price of power. Even though like at some point in my life, again, I'd love to do 2 at twice the price, because I used to really enjoy that ability. Never Broom Vault. I don't even remember which one's Scatter Sweep. The last one's Crit. Let's free up some Defender medals too while I'm here. Bulwark, Superconductor. Drenching Broomnado. That might be overkill, honestly. Whew. Alright, later Boza. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Guys, I've peaked. I've absolutely peaked. I wonder how long I can keep that up for, because I need crit restoration, primary attacks, critical hits, restore 5. This is the cooldown. I don't have anything like else for a mana regen, so that wouldn't really last for very long. What tier is that one from? Like, I think it's like the Chaos 5 or 6 incursions. I can't remember. It's also a super gun because I bought it before the minor stat thing. Was it C6? Thank you. Yeah, I don't want like anything but Ice Needle stuff. Like, that made me want Mana Capacitor. But the inspiration just... I wonder though, maybe it's like overkill? I mean, it all seems like overkill at this point, right? God, I can't stop here. I'm gonna play a map user. And just set a lane that's like not gate killing. I need crit. I need like crit chance on the gloves. Sorry, Monk, you're basically like never being used again. Is there a cooldown, like an internal cooldown on crit restoration? Because if there isn't, well, we'll see. I'll go into a map and try it. What was the build again? Oh, yeah, and Weapon Bans. That's right. Equals death of the monk. Just, it's like only because I made her a multi-builder, whereas I focused the like both monks, the Skyguard monk, the Flame Aura monk, on like super effectively doing their tower and doing like solid DPS. But for her, I kind of like half did her towers, but they're more than good enough. Actually, maybe I'll just try to hop into someone's game. Oh, it's almost over. Never mind. Create one. Like, I want to see how many of these things I can get off. At most, I can get off, like... I mean, if I didn't have, like, any regen, there'd be 5 of them, right? Because I have 200 power and they're 40 cost? Is that right? What is it, like a 50? I don't think... Does Superconductor even drop right now? By critical restoration, or yeah, critical restoration. We'll have to see what that does. I'm not even positive like Inspiring Strikes is doing anything for me. Okay, no, I have a lane here that I can do it in. Is it out of the drops? Okay. I don't think this one has the DU. I'm just gonna build this one like really far back. Pretty far back. And I won't get to do too much. At least I'll be able to like shoot the boss a few times before it gets to the damage. I just realized that I won't have Skyguard coverage or EMP coverage because I don't think I Skyguard this one. So let's just save a little. Not like it matters. I sold the wrong thing. It's like, alright, this build is like... No, I do use Skyguards. That's right. I do use Skyguards. I have to use Skyguards on this one. Well, have to, want, have, want, you know. Basically, I want to kill those EMPs. Or at least I want something there killing them in case, like, I fuck up, which is very likely to happen because it's me. It regens pretty fucking fast, though. Like, I can't spam it like I did on the dummies, of course, but... Kobolds. So I had to do a wave like taking out one of the cooldown shards. I don't know why. Bother. You are. You're my favorite character. I mean, like... Oops, wrong one. I can almost insta-cast it while I'm firing, too. Without the, one there, but... Taking out Inspiration would give me extra mana, and I could spam it more. Like, as like a really quick thing, but I can't imagine there's a boss that can survive 5 shots of that. Let's take this out and see how it goes. No, let's take this out and see how it goes. So normally it's a couple seconds. I can't insta-cast it. And that's like... Oh wait, did I take out the wrong one by chance? No, I didn't take out the wrong one. Does the number 2 not go through the shields? I guess, the number... no? Why do they get like no views? I don't know, it's not a very big game. That's about it. It's getting more views than it has in the past. Recent past, at least. You know, launch hype and all. Yeah, no, I feel like I want Inspiration. Like, how big was it? I know a lot of people liked it, but did like a lot of people like it at the same time? Was it more of like a cult classic? Was it? I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's not really much of a spectator sport, right? Like, I try to do my best to make stuff interesting to watch as well, but most people don't even, like, who are in the stream don't even, like, watch the screen, right? They just have it on the other, listen in, watch it. I think I'd rather do that. It didn't seem that bad to regulate my mana. No, for sure. And it really does depend on the popularity and size of the game. And even if, you know, DD1 was super popular, this game's doing as well as it's doing, I guess. We'll have to give it time, too. That is, like, is now kind of trying to come into its own. I don't know what's going on with, like, the marketing part of it, but if nothing else, hopefully word of mouth and server and crash fixes for Xbox and stuff. Post that, we'll be seeing some bigger numbers. Yo, my favorite game that I don't play is Binding of Isaac. Okay, I gotta remember not to get really close. Fuck some of my perspective. I kinda wanted to shoot that thing before it got into the damage, but I wasn't paying attention. Yo, steal your heroes. I mean, you mentioned some of them I like to play, but there's others you didn't mention that I play a lot of, because I haven't played much, really. My most played are probably some of your least played, the ones that like didn't overlap. 2002 hair happens to everyone, Flaming Shadow. You can get by it. I mean, like, maybe you know this already, but you can get by it just by hitting OK and retry over and over again, or whatever the Xbox version of that is. Typically, it doesn't take me more than a couple minutes. Some people it takes longer. I think it has more to do with how fast you do it. But I'm not positive about that. Hey man, I'm all for this game getting more views. Like on Twitch in general. Not just for me, of course, but obviously also a little bit for me. Just spam the A button? There we go, yeah. Yeah, a couple of minutes for me. I've heard people like go 10-15 minutes, but I think like, I really do think it's about speed. Like you're at the mini putt range and you're trying to get through the windmill. You gotta get it between the blades. But in this case, like, you can just rapidly fire. Yeah, they're annoying to deal with. Get out of the way. Get out of my way, you stupid goblins. God. I needed to do it wave 2, but I didn't have a lane set up for it wave 2. I hit a couple goblins in the middle there, but that was a pretty fucking fast boss takedown. Flaming Shadow, thanks for the follow. Alright, so I've been building, like my farm build only needs 3 heroes. I found the 4th slot. I need to try this on the butt of a roller next. I guess that's the other thing. Oh, yeah, we get the butt of a roller. Ooh, we get a Malthius too. He won't go up into the lane very quickly. Yeah, Monk's just an all-around strong choice in this game as well. Oh my god, I did the thing I said I wasn't gonna do. No, please, Sidewalk, stand in front of the javelin tossers. Good idea. That's gonna help you out. Yup. That's a combo, but in the opposite order. Honestly though, like, there's strong ways to build every hero in this game for DPS. That's one of my favorite things that happened when they did the Trials update. It really doesn't feel like there's anyone that's really lagging behind. Oh my god. How is Snot keeping me from flying fast? Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. I'm gonna proc it from shooting from the front. Like, I want to get my mana back first. Now let's see how fast this goes. Every healer is viable. Some are just more viable than others. Yeah, no, it's true. Every hero has stuff that are, like, some defense in the game are bad or broken. Most of them are usable. Some are better than others, but every hero in their kit has stuff that are really good in both defense and DPS. They're not all even everywhere, but they all bring something to the table that's both fun and potent. So much better than it was in Nightmare. There's a big reason why I'll never go with anyone who says like it was better in Nightmare before Trials. He's great with the Fountain Sustain, the AoE clears, the delayed crowd control is number 2. I don't like playing him personally because it's not my own playstyle, but I know a lot of people who do. I like destroyed my inventory by undressing that Gun Witch. I really need to do some cleaning. Man, look at this bag with all this space here. I need to set all my bags to auto loot as well. Auto loot shards maybe? I don't want to see shards in my inventory when I unequip them. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. So like, seems like she has the burst to take down any boss then. And then like it's not that long to refill her bar. But like to do 2 in quick succession would be a little awkward, but still like probably one of the best in the game. Why don't I? Because you can't like drag an item into an auto-sorted bag, you have to un-auto-sort. Like, say this, right? I can't move this into here until I do that. So it's annoying, basically. I don't need my bags to be sorted because I find everything from the filter tab. Well, it's like half a visual thing when you're looking at it, I guess. Because like it's not actually the spot it's in, maybe? I don't know how they do it. Well, let's see. The last slot's open. Can I like move it in? I don't know. I mean, it's just some sort of technical reason that's not overly important as to why it happens. It's just better than nothing kind of tool, you know? Like, you're not forced to have to sort your bag manually if you want to like find something specific in a bag. But if you care, you can do it. Like, you can tell, right? I'm not someone who cares about sorting my bags, but the auto sort button is actually pretty useful for someone like me too. So yeah, I think Reverse is good. And it even makes some pretty good sustained DPS. I need to get like a rhythm down so I can test it on a dummy and see what her sustained DPS is. Because, you know, the dummy, or the tavern doesn't have mana loss. On the EV tower, I think I just used rate, range, and power transfer. I took off the range shard too. Who has you? You probably have a range shard, right? Yeah. I would use rate, range, and power transfer. Oh, actually, I had one unequipped too. Look at them now. Oh, they're so big. Not like it mattered or anything. But yeah, okay, so right now I'm gonna call kind of much like the second best burst hero in the game. Yeah, Pulse Smash is... Wait, did you get Smashing Fist? Or like Pulse Smash Power? Because Pulse Smash is a great ability. Smashing Fist is bugged into oblivion and making it an insanely good shard. I mean, even I use it. It's too potent. Too potent. The special enemy for this Chaos here, let me see if I can see him up here. The EMP Cobalt likes to rage on stuff with HP bars that aren't walls, so like... Let's see if he pops out. Yeah, there's one in here. He'll act like a Cobalt, but he'll target your turrets that have HP bars, so like not auras, not walls, but like a projectile tower, like a cannonball or a flamethrower or whatever. And they'll also target objectives, like this West Gate lock. So when they come out of the spawn, if you don't kill them right away, they'll rage onto the West Gate lock. Like, immediately, because, I don't know. An oversight in the terrain and using EMP Cobalts in this area, whatever. But basically, like, you can insta-kill them, but you can also just, like, catch their aggro. Like, they're gonna aggro on that, but, like, no matter what. But if you put a wall there, it just gets in the middle of its path. I'm explaining this horribly. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Give me a break. But yeah, they're gonna just rage on the sub-objective here. And the wall blocks it. It's in the middle of this path. Bleh. That was like the worst explanation ever, but you get it. So like you can, I mean I'm overdoing it. I don't think I need that wall there. They've got like a bunch of damage on the gate, but yeah, it's like 30 Dio, and I definitely don't need Dio. I need a pedestal, like a sniper's roost or something. So I don't have to shoot these goblins. I need stilts. Easy. I don't know what she was doing. Yep, the higher the DU, the less the gain from upgrades. Trinity did like a balance pass way back, and I think like they didn't really factor in, like, I mean the idea I think was that they said it's more efficient to upgrade larger towers than lesser towers still. But like it basically just turned out that like that one tower isn't really getting too much from upgrades, whereas like a 20 DU is getting its base damage on each time. I don't know the formula. It's like 20% or 50, like 100% for a 20 DU, like 50% of its base every time it upgrades for a 30, and so on, maybe like that. And the more and more DU, the worse and worse it gets. Its base attack damage is base crit damage. The Earthshatter? Oh man, the Earthshatter is such a good tower though. I don't know about like pre-Chaos 5, but definitely in Chaos 5, they were great too. Get them firing at like once a second. It's not like just place a bunch of them, like a bunch of Flame Aura holes or a bunch of Webman nodes, great. Like you pair with like a single AoE or like a slow. It does just a ton of work. Like I do the 60 DU worth of protons with the V and then Earthshatter, and the Earthshatter does more work than the proton. In terms of like damage dealt, but the proton, you know, is CC as well. Oh my god, get out of my way, you stupid... Oh, I missed my chance to do only his DPS. Nope, we got it. God, that burst is awesome. Ooh. The defender medals? I mean, there's the dailies with the weeklies. And then you just play trials, you get 25 per trials one. I'm guessing you mean the defender medals here, right? Yeah, weekly, daily, and then, as you know, and then winning any trials of any Chaos tier gives you 25. Unknown Venture, thanks for the follow. It's like 3 weeks of playing, basically. If you get a 300 daily a day in the 600 weekly, even without like counting map wins, you're getting like 2,700 a week. That's not even including like the maps you win to complete your dailies. Like in 3 weeks you should be easily able to do it for each new hero. It sounds like a long time, right? But, you know. But like your first one, like you're already halfway there after you beat the campaign. Plus like if you're playing a lot, it'll go a lot faster, because you're playing more than like... Well, I mean, they'll go a little faster. But at the very least you're getting 2,700 a week if you keep up with your dailies. God, that DPS. There we go. I got to see it there. I don't know if I call it better than like a hero damage. It seems like a little better than just doing like a hero damage build. If you did it 2 years ago, you can probably run it again. Like I don't want to promise anything, but like they redid the campaign back in September. And I think that's when they, well, I mean, the September before that, I don't think Defender medals were a thing, were they? It was still Wyvern tokens in 2015. Yeah, anyways, so you could probably run it again, but I'm not positive. It never reset? It's like, if you were doing it 2 years ago, that was a decent while ago. We got a roller down here? Perfect. I can like count to 3 before I have to, or like, that's how fast it is for my mana refill. No, see, I think like, it's not as simple as I have max characters, I can't redo the campaign. It's nothing, maybe nothing logical either, but if you haven't checked, I would. If you're sure you can't, that's fine, but I don't think it's necessarily that. The solution is simple, delete all your characters and do it. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, what did I get? Did damage like... Wait, what the fuck? The fuck? Whatever. Easy. Okay. Oh, that's right. They do it from the quests. That's right, that's right. No, sometimes there's like cases when they do a patch where it says like play the campaign or something instead of just tavern. Maybe check if it ever does that again. But yeah, it sounds like you missed it. Well, we all missed it. I never got 6,000 from it either. Swellgraph, what up, dude? Ugh. I think I'm gonna be calling it here. Actually, let's go to the tavern real quick. I wanna like see if I can pretend like I'm doing sustained DPS. Pretend something like it, maybe. The second roller I took down must not have like got many crits because it took more than my mana bar, while the first one didn't take more than my mana bar. It's interesting. Yeah, what is this doing like primary fire? I'm doing like almost a mil without any hero damage or like shards or anything, just my primary fire. I mean, that's fine for lane clearing shit. Alright, a little over 3 mil DPS I think is reasonable for her sustain like this. Let's see like the mana bar burst. I'll 100% be able to get 6 shots off. 5 shots off just based on my mana, and then I'll regen at least 1 more shot. So 24 mil? Easily 24 mil? I mean, that's not really a good sign, right? Like, that's a horrible test now that I think of it. It's crits versus non-crits. So 3.3. 4.3. The crit actually doesn't crit that high. I was assuming it'd be more. The base is really good. Interesting. I mean, like, 3.3 times 6 is what? Unless you could probably do like 3.4 times 6. Or 4.3 times 6 then. It's like take the max crit since it's not much higher. But that number doesn't factor in the auto attacks in between. So that makes the difference. About 25 mil. And that's a good enough guess. Approximation. Actually, it's not just consume, right? So. It was like 65 mil from her full stars. I think it takes me like 5 stars unliched to take out a roller. Adding on like the little bit of dot on them. Yeah, like 40 some. A couple of melee swings in between. The Dryad burst is just too good. I wonder though. What if she had like a Dragolich on her? Or not Dragolich on her own, well, maybe. What if she had haunting on there instead of inspiring strikes. But like, that takes off a couple seconds on its own. Like a second of firing takes off 2 seconds of cooldown. But is that really being felt? If I had a haunting going, would that maybe, like its crits maybe proc crit restoration? Yeah, it definitely works on the dummies for the cooldown. But I'd be firing at like this rate, no matter what. But like, that'd be worth it if I was just forever mana'd, because haunting's the best thing in the world. Can I remove meteor bullets? If I have haunting, I wouldn't want it, right? I mean, you'd think it'd go like super often. I guess there's a limit to how fast I can charge up. Yeah, we need like... Oh. We need dummies to also be part goblins. Those certain defenses would damage them. Stuff like haunting would work on them. Oh, it does have a cooldown. Thank you, thank you. I forget that all the time. 5-second cooldown or whatever. That's right. Still though, like, how long does it last? 3 seconds? So it has basically a 2-second downtime. I don't know, I just... Knowing there's so many weird shard interactions, I just wonder if the haunting hits would do crit restoration when they crit. I mean, there's really only one way to find out, is to do another map even though I said I was going to end. Because if that works, it'll noticeably go up. Also, haunting's one of the best shards in the game. I want every excuse to use it. Chaos 1. Ugh. This map again? Ugh. Nah, it's fine. This is a better one for it. Actually, I've got more range now. I built basically the same thing I would have done anyways. Cool. I don't think I've ever seen a Hex Thrower lane up here. No, it's gotta be able to happen. I've definitely got Zappers up here. And Zapper lane has 2 Hex Throwers. Yeah, back when Zapper was a thing that existed at all. Oh, I remember. I did this. The difference was Skyguard there. Right? Like, that one's not really that useful. Or maybe not useful at all, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that's fine. I'm down here anyways. Yep, no, it's definitely doing it. Yeah, because it's doing like 2-3 a second on its own. Yep. Haunting procs crit restoration. OP. Pretty sure, like, at least for lane clearing, that basically just means I never run out of mana. What am I doing? Let's just go. Yeah, cool. Awesome. It reduces... Yeah, I mean... There's like a second where I can't put out an Ice Needle. So like, the speed of my burst is slower. I'm like really trying to run out of mana here. This is tough. Like, I could run out of mana, but it takes a while if I'm firing. Gotta work for it. Okay, yeah. Stop giving me easy lanes down there. Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. I wanna shoot shit. What's the other abilities don't like just instantly come out like Ice Needle does? Oh, I wish they did. There you go. It's like every 5 seconds I get a Power of Storm effect. honestly, the rate at which like I Ice Needle is that much slower. Plus it gives me AoE clear. Increased AoE clear when like just Ice Needle DPS doesn't really. I mean, Meteor Shot only hits another target. I'm not exactly doing a lot with it. Oh my god. The game hates me. Stop giving me freaking easy lanes down there. OP. Alright, nobody tell Trendy. Thanks. We did it, team. We did it. Oh my god, the entire lane. It was an easy lane? Or the entire game? Yeah, okay, you can get Hex those up here. They're just crazy. What's the heck? It's Lycalian. I wonder if that was a Plague and Call case. It was all little goblins that hit me. I'm half convinced that you can book drop an assassin by being like near a bunch of enemies. When you book drop, like there's like a queue to the books, you can see them like taking their turns to pop. If I'm near a bunch of enemies, I wonder if I can like queue the assassin. Wait, do I not have assassins? Are they dead? Oh, well. You need like a lot of enemies, I think, to do it anyways. Because you need to like drop it and have the assassin pop up, maybe. The other thing is like, it probably just picks the enemies and then like on activation and then does it. So it probably wouldn't work anyways. But like, what if it did? It's like, okay, these are already marked for book drop. The assassin wasn't here yet, so it's just because it's like in the area while those are turned into books, it probably wouldn't turn into a book. I don't even know if you can book drop them, actually, the more I think about it. I've never tried. Can you book drop an assassin? Okay. Well, that's ridiculous. Alright, who's streaming? Who do we got? Anyone on the left bar? Ooh. DD2 streamers. Anyone I've watched before? except for Morag. I'm gonna be ending the stream here, and I'm gonna be hosting to Morag because I find the stuff he's doing semi-interesting. It's pretty cool seeing people go through the early parts of the game, like as a 4-man team. So I'll probably be watching that anyways. I'm gonna end here. Thanks for tuning in. I should be back for more tomorrow at 3 PM Eastern, so hopefully I'll catch you guys then. But until then, good night and I'll see you next time. Later!